Sorry about that. Didn't notice the sound was off.
Happy birthday, Mom, you're my guiding light through every storm. You held me tight, you cheered me on when I lost my way, lifted me up with the words you'd say. You fought for me when no one could see the strength it took to set me free. You found a real man to call my dad, built a home where love never felt bad. You gave me my brother, my best little friend, a bond so deep it'll never end. You showed me what family truly means in every chapter, in all our scenes. You gave me my brother, my best little friend, and stood by my side till the very end. For when baby's born, you were always near, wiping my tears, whispering I'm here. You've been my rock, my midnight call, the one who catches me when I fall. You walked with me through every pain and danced with me in sunshine and rain. You held my hand through every birth, before your baby's brought into this earth. You were right there steady and strong, singing lullabies, humming our song. Your grandkids adore you, Nana Supreme, cooler than cool.
You didn't say be right back. Okay, I'm starting this over. Also, happy birthday, Mom. I love you.
Happy birthday, Mom, you're my guiding light through every storm. You held me tight, you cheered me on when I lost my way, lifted me up with the words you'd say. You fought for me when no one could see the strength it took to set me free. You found a real man to call my dad, built a home where love never felt bad. You gave me my brother, my best little friend, a bond so deep it'll never end. You showed me what family truly means in every chapter, in all our scenes. You gave me my brother, my best little friend, and stood by my side till the very end. For when baby's born, you were always near, wiping my tears, whispering I'm here. You've been my rock, my midnight call, the one who catches me when I fall. You walked with me through every pain and danced with me in sunshine and rain. You held my hand through every birth, before your baby's brought into this earth. You were right there steady and strong, singing lullabies, humming our song. Your grandkids adore you, Nana Supreme, cooler than cool, living the dream. You backed my journey, my youth too bright. With every light, you stood with pride. Do anything, go any mile, just to see you laugh, to see you smile. You're a super mom, Nana with flair, cooler than cool, with love to spare. You backed my dreams, my youth too bright. With you in my corner, I've got pride. So blow out the candles, make a big wish. You're my forever, my heart's sweetest dish. Great knees to heartbreak nights, you held me close, turned wrongs to rights. You taught me grace, you taught me fight. You lit the dark with your inner light. You've been my shelter, my steady flame. No matter the storm, you stayed the same. You gave me roots, you gave me wings. You're the reason I believe in big things. We're a super mom, Nana with flair, cooler than cool, with love to spare. You backed my dreams, my youth too bright. With you in my corner, I've got pride. So blow out the candles, make a big wish. You're my forever, my heart's sweetest dish. Here's to you on your birthday glow, the queen of our hearts, just so you know. We're lighting the candle, stacking the cake for every sacrifice you chose to make. Your love's the anthem we all sing loud. You've made us strong, you've made us proud. So blow out the candles, make your big wish. You're our forever, our sweetest dish. Happy birthday, Mom, this song's your crown.
Happy birthday, Mom. Here's your present.
I got a lot, she's petty AF. Blue hair blazing, she's stunning to death. Eyes like ice, but her soul's pure flame. She'll smile sweet, then flip the game. She's got that walk, that don't mess stride. Confidence loud, no need to hide. She's the calm in chaos, the storm in peace. She'll hold her tongue, then cut like a beast. She's the kind that'll lift you high. Across her line, you'll learn why. She's got fire in her veins, steel in her stance. She'll give you grace, but not a second chance. She don't take ish, she don't back down. Words like daggers, she'll spin you around. Mess with her crew, you'll feel the heat. She'll light the sky with fireworks on beat. She's picked me up when I was low, held my truth when I couldn't show. Listen deep, never judge my pain. Let me vent through thunder and rain. She's the bolt, the shield, the quiet roar. Never leaked a word, never closed the door. She's the kind you call at 2 a.m. and she'll answer like your closest fan. She's got wisdom wrapped in sass, a heart so big it'll never pass. People say she's cold, too tough, too loud, but they ain't seen her lift the crowd. She's a mother, Nana, so rare, with loyalty that fills the air. She's fierce, she's kind, she's got that spark. She's the light in the alley when it's cold and dark. If you're lucky, you'll see her shine. Not just a mod, she's a lifeline. She's a mama, Nana, so gold from the UK, but her love's bold. Catch a flight, cross the sea. If you're hurting, she's there, loyalty. They call her mean, but they don't know she's the realest heart with the softest glow. FA and your FO, that's the code. She's my ride or die in every mode. She's a mama, Nana, so gold from the UK, but her love's bold. Catch a flight, cross the sea. If you're hurting, she's there, loyalty. They call her mean, but they don't know she's the realest heart with the softest glow. FA and your FO, that's the code. She's my ride or die in every mode. She's a storm they didn't see coming, the calm that hits like thunder drumming. She's loyalty inked in neon light, a midnight queen with fists that fight. She'll ride for you, fly for you, burn for the cause, but cross her line, you feel the claws. She's the realest, rollest, no mask, no show. FA and your FO, now you know. So raise a glass, salute the name. Patty AF, she owns her flame.
True crime with squishy, stepping the bold. Flush in one hand, the other truth told. Makeup and mysteries blending the scene. Fast and fierce glam, she's the crime queen. Squishy, stepping in bold. Brush in one hand, the other truth told. Makeup and mysteries blend in the scene. Facts and fierce glam, she's the crime queen. Sailor perch queen, ride shotgun too. Digging through stories the world never knew. Cold case heat with the contour twist. Justice and blush can't resist this mix. So buckle up, y'all, it's a brand new vibe. 2 in 1 truth with the glamorized tries. Up, up, hit that bell, don't miss the drop. Squishy's in the streets and she won't stop. True crime is squishy, stepping in bold. Brush in one hand, the other truth told. Eyeshadow blazing like a neon sign. She's painting the facts while she's drawing the line. Cases from the past, stories untold. She's digging through silence, fierce and cold. Liner sharp like justice served. Every stroke earned, every voice deserved. From glam to grit, she's bridging the gap. Highlighting truth with the contour map. No fluff, no frills, just research and fire. Squishy's got the facts that never expire. Sailor bird queen riding the wave. They're storming the scene, bold and brave. Makeup and mystery, truth in the blend. This duo's on a mission that won't pretend. She's not just blending shades, she's blending truth. Giving voice to the silence, justice to youth. From missing persons to cold case trails, she's painting the pain where the
system fails. Every palette tells a story, every hue has weight. She's honoring lives that met a cruel fate. No gimmicks, no fluff, just raw research fire. Squish, she's got receipts and she's aiming higher. With Sailor Bridge Queen, the vibe gets loud. Two queens in the storm, unshaken proud. They're not here for clout, they're here for the cause. Breaking down bias, rewriting the laws. So buckle up, y'all, it's a brand new vibe. Two in one truth with the glamorized tribe. Sub up, hit that bell, don't miss the drop. Squishy's in the streets and she won't stop. From past to present, she's bringing the light. Research and realness, day or night. Original, bold, and breaking the mold. True crime and glam, watch it unfold. Present, she's bringing the light. Research and realness, day or night. Original, bold, and breaking the mold. True crime and glam, watch it unfold. So welcome to the scene, it's about to ignite. Squish, she's got the facts and her lashes tight. Awareness with honesty, justice with flair. True crime with Squish, pull up a chair.
The next one is coming soon to the show.
I stand with truth, with charm, and gentle lines will cross. You lost the center. Like the rooster glue got burned, but we saw the truth, every lesson learned. Pages snapped, no cause, no reason. Truth spoke calm, it wasn't treason. He claimed disrespect, but we saw none. Dolly looked shocked like he missed what was done. Turtle Island used to shine, now its shadows hate. And dollar signs, creators gave, subs believed. But now it's pain that we all grieve. Mods led stalkers in the chat. We saw it all, can't unsee that. Dolly, maybe you didn't know, but PJ Storm began the show. We ain't here to hate or fight, we're here to bring the dark to light. You played your games, now we play ours, with open hearts and healing scars. We built the space with love and fire, creators lifting each other higher. But now it's twisted pay to play, where loyalty's taxed and truth pushed away. You silenced voices that helped you grow, they claimed betrayal when they said no. We saw the chats, we saw the streams. Truth was calm, no shattered dreams. Dolly stood there, eyes unsure, like he hadn't seen the storm before. We won't blame the ones confused, but we'll call out those who've abused. So here's our vow, our final stand. We'll build a world that's not so planned. No gatekeeping, no silent shame. So we rise, we ride, we build anew. With clue, with truth, with the loyal crew. No more games that drain our soul. Penguin Island, we take control. Laughing loud, calling out the lies. We're done with silence, we amplify. We stand for joy, we stand for grace. For every creator who found their place. We won't be bought, we won't be played. Our island's built, not just portrayed. Hector, you can sink below. We're soaring high in the penguin flow. No more hate, just unity. A new island, wild and free. We'll dance in storms, we'll light the skies. With neon hearts and truth that flies. So let them watch, let them scheme. We're living loud, we're chasing dreams. Penguin Island, no pain, just love, just laughs, just real terrain. Just real was playing a real game.
Neon blaze and
vengeance, we're rewriting every name. Spot the lies, decode the spin, we're not fooled by full regret. Creators shine, streets align, we're not done with justice yet. Masks on tiara type, Fenrir Wolf at my side tonight. SBC crew, we ride or die, holding truth up to the light. No more threats, no more games, we're burning down that fake acclaim. YouTube streets, we clean the slate, look how down we elevate. Tiara gleams, the wolf stands tall, neon truth across the wall. We're the voice they tried to silence, now we're louder than them all. From alley storms to birthday cheers, we ride with love and righteous rage. SBC's the final chapter, flip the script, we own the stage. Masks on tiara type, Fenrir Wolf at my side tonight. SBC crew, we ride or die, holding truth up to the light. No more threats, no more games, we're burning down that fake acclaim. YouTube streets, we clean the slate, look how down we elevate. This ain't revenge, it's revolution. Creators first, that's our solution. Accountability, no illusion. We're the purge, the bold conclusion. Masks on tiara type, Fenrir Wolf at my side tonight. SPC crew, we ride or die, holding truth up to the light. No more threats, no more games, we're burning down that fake acclaim. YouTube streets, we clean the slate, look how down we elevate. Sailor purges on the scene, neon blaze and battle clean. No more views for Moo Larry, we uplift the real routine. Creators rise, no compromise, we're done with feeding trolls their prize. Truth tellers in the spotlight now, no more hiding in disguise.
Yeah, it's that porch swing posse meets back road bass. Little sailor riding tall on a short stack frame. Mask on, true loaded, receipts in the glove box. Let's purge. They're short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drives thunder down TikTok lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. Yeah, yeah. Got a steel string hard and a neon mic. She'll stitch your lies like a Friday night fight. Upload spin like a creek boat wheel. Popping open secrets with a howdy and steel. AI beats fuse with that banjo chop. Throw a yeehaw over 808 drop. Survivor strong. Got scars that sing. Turns trauma to a torch. Watch the porch light bling. Receipts in the saddlebag. Hashtags blaze. Hashtag FUBJ. Spray painted on the side of the stage. If you fake that funk, better duck that shade. Sailors coming through the mask of mighty. Boots on the airwaves. Slowly time flowing out, please top lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen mean. Hashtag purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the Yeah. From the red clay roads to the Wi-Fi stream, she wrangles trolls like tumbleweeds, living loud for the voiceless kin. Wheelchair wheels carve the asphalt him. Hashtag RA survivor, hashtag DV strong. She's lifting up folks who've been done wrong. Tea gets spilled in a Dixie cup. Sip that truth, watch the sub count jump. Light a one for the lost, crank the amps for the found. When the night gets thick, she's the loudest sound. Hip high ain't might, that's her battle cry. Standing tiptoe tall to paint the sky. Fast short but mighty, boots on the airwaves. Sailor drop thunder down TikTok lanes. Air skull on the Stetson, mask on the screen. Calling out the bullshit purge queen me. Hashtag Purge crew rolling, we ride, we ride. From the holler to the hard drive, side by side. And when the porch light flickers on a midnight screen, know a tiny titan's talking big and clean.
Hello, 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 everybody. How is everybody tonight? I switched up my decorations tonight. I just found it fitting, and I found it through PixArt. They added more little stickers. So of course everybody knows it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. I've got my Purge mask right here, new Happy Halloween, my little witchy, and my creepy pumpkin tree. So as we get closer, it's gonna be creepier and cooler. So, let me make sure I have the right one. Nope. I gotta make sure I have the right thing set up so that way. Oops. There we go. Gotta this up here. So yesterday we watched Truth's live, and we saw him go over everything and all sorts of things. Well, I guess overnight she did a response video. Now, this was from Queen Bee earlier, so let me put her link in the chat. What's up? Queen Bee is amazing, but hold on 1 second. Sorry, my little came in. And I have a rule, I don't let my littles on, well, unless it's on small, I don't let them on here. Or usually it's not if I'm watching something really bad or it's a really sensitive subject.
Oh yeah, I
And
wanted to
then-
ask you one of these days if,
And that's my oldest, who's a mod, so
what?
no, I'm letting them know the voices. They can, my mic picks up
We
a
could
lot.
collection.
That's my oldest, 16, and he's a mod, so he's fine.
Although I don't need
Um,
a just so I can get
They're talking about God knows what. So, I guess I caught only the tail end of
gaming.
the live. The Queen Bee's live, well, the portion where she went over PJ Vision's, oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, subscribing to you, True Cream. Squishy. Thank you for subbing to her. It's gonna be kind of like a mom-daughter thing, cause we're gonna do the research together. She's the makeup person, so she'll do either hers or she'll be doing mine while we talk about the story, kind of thing. So, and to kind of get her used to pre-recording videos and before she goes live. Anyway, so I guess overnight PJ Vision went live, or yeah, I think it was this morning maybe, went live about it. And I haven't heard the full response. Holy crap, that freaking... Is that a chopper? Or an army helicopter? Sorry, we have a loud, low flying... Sounds like a... Doesn't sound like a plane, it sounds like a helicopter. Anyway. So, I will be watching this along with you guys. I haven't seen it. And what are you doing over there? Henry?
Getting my shit ready?
What was playing?
Nothing.
What just went off?
Nothing.
I didn't just hear nothing. That sounded like Star Wars or something.
I'm hearing our sons.
Oh. Anyway, I don't know if any of you guys know if Dolly Vision spoke up on it. I haven't seen that yet. I have just heard about PJ Vision. It's my real life. I'm not gonna mute. Unless it's something I really need to. Look at Clue and Quiz. Do they mute? Nah. Let's see. Make sure it's... Yep, it is not in frame. There we go. There's Queen Bee. And Truth does come up at one point, so does Clue. Clue's already up there, sorry. And so, B-Tim also comes up. They play... Yeah, but that's exactly what I heard. But they played this, and I only caught the tail end where she was crying or whatever. But like I said, I don't know if Dolly has said anything or spoken out or anything like that yet. I have not seen anybody react to it. I know Elevated Truth said he would probably be on at some point tonight or today doing a response. Can you be a little adequate? They can really hear you. This might pick up everything. I know you don't have a lot of etiquette, but come on. He looked at me like, I don't have etiquette. Etiquette, sorry. Anyway. So, we shall see if he does a live and what his response is, because I have no idea what's been said in this. I have no idea what she responded with. All I heard at the end of it was she was like crying and something about visualizing. I'm assuming she's blaming Truth for having to visualize what he went through. Well, I'm sorry, bitch, but he went through it. What do you think he does? What do you think goes through his mind every day of his life? But moving on, we shall start to review what the response video that she did was.
Because she goes into Truth. I don't know why. That was ignorant as fuck, and that's probably the reason why you've already lost 100 subs and probably gonna lose more. PJ. She starts crying about losing subscribers in this motherfucker. So get ready for this.
Are you serious?
Hell, fuck right, I'm serious. Serious as a fucking heart attack.
Good
So,
God.
as a big handful of you guys know, I've come to a battle road that I'm in currently. And, yeah, I shouldn't have said what I said, and I'm sorry for it. But anything other than that, I am just who I am. And, we're going to just go over what happened, because a lot of you guys don't really even know and didn't really catch what happened. But the week before this one, Turtle Island was going great. And then suddenly I see a certain ET come home person in the chat calling other people by their first name. And then I start like paying attention, because at that point it's distracting to me. But I start paying attention and see that this person is antagonizing another person that's sometimes in our chat. And so I say, in the chat, hey, please don't do that.
Now that would be the person who is stalking, or has been stalking Charming Jenna, and was talking about what Truth went through. That's what she was referring to. I'm sorry, but that apology that she just had there, I don't think Truth accepted it, if I remember correctly, because that is the shittiest response I have ever heard in my life. I apologize, but I am who I am. No. Nope, that's not an apology. I'm sorry. It's just not.
This is not the place for that. Turtle Island is supposed to be fun. And so then this ET person proceeds to call in, because, Dolly always says you can shit talk when you call in. The only thing is, this person was just another person that watches the channel. And although that person said just absolutely disgusting, disturbing things, he's just another person that just watches the show.
Oh.
Well, that's how Dolly's always been with this Turtle Island bullshit.
Well, I will say this. Already, her argument is flawed, right? So if this person is literally in your chat that has said some disgusting stuff about Truth, then that person being in the chat automatically makes the game not fun for Truth.
Exactly. Or his subscribers who are in there watching the shit as well. Because
So
they're in there because he's in there.
right. So if your main goal is it's supposed to be fun, then you would
Then
think
you would have corrected his ass to begin with.
right. So you're already lost. You lost. Dummy.
Voted for anybody.
Oh, just wait. It gets fucking better. Or worse, should I say.
And that was over. Well, so after that, this ET character has a show. And
ET character.
I think to myself, okay, maybe if I go and just
This PJ character, she has a live and she cries. This PJ character, she starts crying. This what the fuck, weird bitch. This PJ character.
discuss it.
God, isn't that stupid how she says that?
Maybe
I
we
mean,
understand,
you act
hey,
like you
that was
don't
a
know
cool,
him.
Like,
Right. That's what she's like, this ET character, but then she goes on to say, he's got my phone number. But you're saying ET character like as if you don't know him. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck, dude? Hold on. Let me see here. This Amanda, see, I unsubscribed after 2 years of PJ, and I unsubscribed after 3 years of DV. With everything that has happened recently, it has me disgusted. I can't hear the pity, poor us crap anymore. Man, if you've been with Dolly for 3 years, Amanda, you've been around for a long time to see all the fuck shit. ET phone home or phone the hive. ET character. Phone the hive.
don't bring that to
I
our show,
agree
basically.
with.
And when I start,
My bad. I agree with.
Maybe I just waved my fucking thing over and it just started playing. Go ahead.
I agree. Fuck, I can't. I agree with JC. Like, Truth has been nothing but like super nice to them. Like for real, he sent them free autographed like horror memorabilia. I mean, he's been nothing but nice to Dolly and PJ. I didn't want to be on the island last season, and he brought me back, right? So I was like, well, fuck it. You wanted me here, I'm gonna play. You know what I mean? Like, and Truth has done everything to hype that game up for him.
Yeah, I know. Because that game was sitting over there dead as fuck, and Truth basically revived that bitch. I know. I've been watching. I know.
I think
Oh,
you're just
I know.
mad because I think you're mad because your boy had his dick in Betty, but that's just me.
Hey, I think so too. But hey, you want to fuck his show off? Go ahead. You burning it down. She's burning it down. Hey, you just fucking took a half the show off. You just said, here, whack him, kick him in the nutsack. We taking half the show.
Which is crazy because Dolly, I do know one thing. You can tell right away with him.
Dolly's
He
gonna
is
be
about
pissed
his
as
money.
fuck. Oh,
He's about his
gonna be mad
money.
as fuck. I'm gonna tell you right now, Dolly ain't gonna have it. He probably
Right.
already in her ass. Boy, listen, that's why this live right here came up. This bitch was deleted so goddamn fast. But listen, Crime and Reel's got the motherfucking mots. She came in good with this one because I tell you what, that shit was gone fast. If you didn't catch it, you wasn't getting it.
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the mots. Applesauce. I got the mots, folks.
Got the fucking mots, folks. She starts it on you. Just wait. She gets it on me too. Just fucking wait. We all
You
catch a
too?
moment of this. Oh yeah, girl, I definitely get it. She's addressing the elephant. I guess I'm the elephant. I don't know.
Maybe Truth is the elephant.
At least listen, I'd rather be an elephant than a clown any day.
Mm-hmm.
You joined
Damn
the
right.
circus when you got with Dolly, bitch.
instantly feeling like I'm talking to
Hi,
somebody that
peace,
really doesn't like
PJ.
me. Thank you, Miss Ruby Joy. And so I start thinking to myself, like, I don't know why, like, I don't.
See, the thing is, I really didn't even go hard as fuck on PJ like I wanted to. I fucking felt bad for her. I really did. Swear to God, I did. So I was fucking nice as hell to PJ. I was very fucking nice to PJ. Once we started talking, you know what I'm saying? And I gave her the time of day to fucking explain herself and explain what the fuck was going on. I was very nice to her. I was very considerate of her feelings. Shit, I was very considerate of the bullshit that was going on. She even came to me when she was talking about suing Savage. And I was like, nah, I don't think so. I don't think you should do that. You know what I mean? Hopefully it'll stop it. I'm sure it'll calm down, whatever. You know what I mean? But like, I mean, yeah, I didn't have hate towards PJ. She asked me for the deposition, knowing damn the fuck well I would have probably gave the motherfucker to her had I seen that bitch. Just so she didn't look stupid as fuck, because I didn't have any issues with her. I wouldn't fight with her. I didn't have no problem with her. She looked stupid as fuck. That's not on me. That's on you.
That's on Dolly.
Exactly. But that's on you for sitting here fucking looking like doing the dumb shit you're doing now.
I don't know why I came up here. I don't know why.
She's mad at Dolly, so she's burning this fucking show down.
Wilby, I have to agree. She's poking and poking and poking. Not just the Truth Bear, which Truth knows I've already said it. He's tough. And he can take a lot, but he is a big teddy bear. I'm not gonna lie, and I've said it to him in his lives, and he never yelled at me, so hey, I'm gonna go with it. He's a big, soft teddy bear who just wants to be positive, send positive messages, get people through things, because he's, as everybody knows, a recovering addict, and I believe he's, I want to say 6 or 7 years, maybe longer, sober, which I'm very, very, very proud of him, especially with all the crap that went on when he was on vacation and everything. That is the hardest part when you're a recovering addict, is stressful situations, but props to Mrs. Truth. She knew exactly what to do and how to get him through it. And props to Truth, because he knew his sobriety was more important than anything. But she also poked the Queen Bee Bear, which you don't poke the Queen Bee Bear, because she's not very nice when you piss her off. I wouldn't want to piss her off. I love her. I adore her. She has a huge, huge heart of gold. Literally a pure gold. She laughs. We all laugh. She gets us, through some of the darkest times. I
Poke the bear, you get the claws.
Mm-hmm. And trust me, she's got claws, and I think last she said purple toenails. Instead of the white ones, she's got purple right now, I believe. But she will only stand for so much. Now see, she's standing, she didn't have to do this. And I was so grateful to Queen, and I left I left a paragraph for a comment, but I thanked her for standing up the other night for Truth. She you agreed with what you said. They don't always get along. They don't always see eye to eye. They don't always like the same things, because if we all like the same things and agreed 100% of the time, that would be boring as hell. You gotta mix stuff in there, You gotta have disagreements. You gotta have it where you can have discussions. And not everybody's gonna be see eye to eye. But Queen Bee came quick as hell on here while she was reviewing it. And she really felt for Truth. And I thanked her, because there's a lot of people out here, he's told his story, but it's people like PJ Vision allowing these other comments that don't come up and tell their story. These people are the reasons why people are too scared to tell their story, because they're going to get judged, or it's going to get thrown in their face, or they're going to be made fun of, especially men. And it's wrong. I'm not okay with it. Men deserve the same respect women do. I've been through it. I was 20 years old. Truth was 4. Fenrir, babe, how old were you? I know you were preteen, weren't you? When you went through what you went through, were you a preteen?
Yeah.
Fenrir was a preteen when he went through what Truth went through. But he's told me the story. I mean, not gonna say he's gonna come out here on social media and tell the story. If he ever wanted to, he could. He can use my platform. He is always welcome. He helps me run all of this. If it wasn't for him, I don't even know if I'd be so, I'd be a mess. But these things happen not just to women, but to men. Yes, I know you do. I'm just saying if you ever wanted to. But we need to normalize men's mental health. We need to normalize men coming out and speaking out about what they've been through. We need to normalize having compassion when men have the strength to talk about what they went through. Because I'm sorry, a man coming forward and telling the truth is not a weak man. That's a strong man, in my opinion. Because it takes a lot. Because they know that they might get backlash for it. And yes, Queen has played nice long enough with her. Yep. And they had their own little falling out and stuff. I think she explains it, but it was all about the deposition, I guess, I believe. I think they didn't get along prior to that. I don't know what I wasn't around, but so yeah, I don't know if Dolly has spoken on it. And if he has, what has been said. I only know about PJ speaking out. That's about it. And true. So, we shall see.
Okay, we get that. I see that. I understand that. But you're throwing everybody under the fucking bus at this point. And Dolly's going to be pissed the fuck off about his money. Hell yeah, he is. Because y'all threw thousands to that fucking island. You guys did. Truth did. Your crew, your fucking Blue crew did. A girl shit. We know. So, burning it down. She burning it down.
I even bothered because it doesn't feel good to begin with. Like a conversation on his pants.
And Dolly went the fuck off. I can tell you right now, this is probably how it went. This is just my opinion. But Dolly probably was like, you know what, bitch, get the fuck out. You just fucked up my whole motherfucking goddamn island. My whole channel's fucked. My whole island's fucked. Because you couldn't shut your fucking mouth.
Just felt like I was being taught.
You were told to sit down and shut the fuck up, and you didn't listen. Now look at you.
Well, he was trying to calm her down on the show. He was like, yo, chill, just chill.
Like,
and she was like, no, I'm not. I'm not going to shut up.
Get out of here. Fuck. She's telling people to fuck off and die and shit. Talking about what happened to them when they was little. Like, what the fuck? And then she gets into, Queen Bee sits here and says it's dangerous to call people pedos and predators and shit. And then she talks about, we got one living in our house. Bitch, do you want to go there? I don't think the fuck you do. Because he's registered. Yesterday I spared you motherfuckers and didn't show your fucking house and your garbage trash bag ass motherfucking shit. But I
And yes, I believe she did pull, she got sent something, and I believe, allegedly, I'm not 100% sure, because I don't know Dolly's address. It's not my business to know his address, where he lives, anything like that. That's none of my business. But his brother is an RSO, and for the longest time was living with him. Possibly still might be. I don't know. So here's my disclaimer. As always, everything I say is in my opinion and alleged. I will never say anything that it's fact unless I know for a fact that it's a fact. My chat has their own opinions. They form their own theories. They have their own voices. I do not control my chat. That's not my job. They're free to say what they would like. If it goes too far, I would block somebody if it went too far, or ask that they don't talk about that. I ask all of you, please do not harass, stalk, threaten, dox, or go into these people's chats and then start shit up, because that's not right. That's my suggestion. But what anybody does that's in here now, I'm not in control of what people do. People are their own people. I'm not gonna sit here and control my subs and my mods. No. I'm not gonna tell them what to do. But I am going to give the suggestion of what to do or not to do. Because that way, I'm telling them, please don't, for me, please don't do these kind of things. Because it does come back to the creators. But my chat and my mods, my subs, the amazing people in here have and can form their own opinion. It's allegedly, and it's in their own opinion. So, now that we got that little thing out of the way, yeah, Dolly's brother is an RSO. I didn't know this until Queen brought it up. I do not know for a fact that I know she pulled something up, but I was like multitasking. I do not know if he still lives with Dolly. No idea. It's not my business to really know. It's not my business to know his address or anything like that. So, in that case, I don't know any factual details. I don't have anything factual in front of my face that says this, and this. So if it's not facts, this is allegedly. So, let's continue.
Sure as fuck will today. See, now look at you. Look at you. This is what, now look at you. You damn near fucking buried yourself yesterday. Now,
And anything that I said was
I'm gonna let you go ahead and you go ahead and tell them.
just instantly turned into, oh, but I have the right to confront this person because this person was nasty in what they said, which I agreed. So then I started trying to explain why people like that really shouldn't be getting attention, because they're the ones that are nasty to begin with. And the more that you showcase them, the more you bring them joy, power, whatever it is that they're seeking attention. And the more I say that, the more he becomes upset. Like, well, my story is my story to tell. And I'm like uncomfortable at this point because I don't know anything about any type of abuse that this poor man has suffered. I don't know anything about it. And it was not my place to speak on it. It wasn't my place to debate it, discuss it. And so I just start backing down, trying to back out and not have the conversation at all, because to me, it's like, at this point, it's not what I wanted it to be. And I didn't like it. I didn't like how I was being talked to. And I didn't like how he wasn't really grasping what I was trying to explain. And that was just simply, hey, don't bring that here to Turtle Island. You don't need to be arguing with somebody that's not even a part of the game. So.
But when this dude's in the chat and he's fucking with Charming Jenna, who's her moderator, and he's following her around and he's talking shit and he's doing dumbass shit, what the fuck?
Then, you know, he starts.
Hey, PJ. Oh, yeah. Okay, I make sure that's unmuted. Hey, PJ Vision. He may not be a part of the show, you're correct. He may not be relevant to the show. But, was he blocked saying these things? I don't think he was. I don't know, so that's allegedly. I have no idea. Obviously, he got enough comments in there to set Truth off to call in. Not only that, this person called in. No, you know, No, PJ did not know that Charming Jenna was, well, allegedly she did not know that Charming Jenna has been stalked by this guy. And even if you block somebody, if you pin a comment to your live, whether they're blocked or not, you can see that. Which just puts the person who's being stalked in a position to feel uncomfortable. So, you and Dolly are in charge of Turtle Island. You got your mods, but you guys are also... I know PJ looks at the chat. She's always got the chat up because if somebody like super chats or whatever to save or to kick, she's got to know what the person wants. So I know PJ Vision looks at the chat. So unless this person was blocked immediately after what he was saying, then you have no excuse. I'm sorry, you don't. Dolly is not watching the chat. Well, he is, but he's not just watching the chat because he's also doing his show. And like I said, I haven't seen anything from Dolly, so he looked confused as hell when everything was going on. And I find it very hard for PJ Vision to say that she didn't know about, in my opinion, about True's story. Because if I actually remember correctly, I think she was in one of those lives. I could be wrong. I don't know. After Moon did what she did. But after Moon did what she did, it was going all around. So it's very hard not to travel from channel to channel to channel. So I don't buy that she didn't know what was going on. If she was uncomfortable with the situation and talking about it, it's called drop. Drop off the panel. Say, I'm not comfortable, and leave. You still stuck around on that panel, on Truth's panel, while he was being cool, calm, and collected. He was not in the slightest bit disrespecting you at all. He didn't raise his voice. He didn't say anything derogatory towards you. He didn't call you names. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You were the one who was flip-flopping like a fish, like a bipolar fish, I should say. One minute it was grrr, and the next second was, no, I understand. It was all over the place. But if you did feel uncomfortable, which, and in cases people can feel uncomfortable, it's a very hard subject to digest. But you're also in true crime with Dolly. So in true crime, these things happen to people. So do you not do the true crime if it has to do with that? Or I don't know. I don't really watch. And when I say I really don't watch, I really don't. I've only watched maybe a handful of times of Dolly's true crime, and the only other thing that I really watched was Turtle Island last year. I've seen like some of the live from 2 episodes. One was a little while back, and then one was when everything was going on. But I find it hard that if you're in true crime with Dolly, that's Rez's thing, because he has his true crime channel. I find it very hard that it made you so uncomfortable when these stories are in true crime. Maybe you step away if that's the case, which is fine. There's a lot of things about kids and all of that even triggers me. but I do true crime. I am in the true crime, as you call it, community. So, in order to get awareness out there, sometimes, even if it's hard, even if you have to step away, you cover it for the victims. I just have a hard time understanding. You can also hear about, these true crimes about all these kids being unalived and taken and all that kind of stuff. But you were uncomfortable because Truth was just trying to explain everything. I'm in my opinion, I'm not buying it, and I'm sorry.
Bitch, get comfortable with the uncomfortable. It's life. Deal with it.
And the thing is after Moon said what she said, it was all over. So it's pretty hard not to hear about it. Doesn't mean you go and watch everything, but if you were so uncomfortable, PJ, why didn't you just jump down? Say, I'm not comfortable, and drop. Or just drop. You had that option. You didn't have to stay up there. You weren't forced forced to stay up there against your own will. You still sat there and listened. So, I'm having a hard time feeling bad for you at all. I really, really am. Plus, I do stand with Truth. But if you want to make it in this world, you're gonna, and especially true crime, you're gonna hear things you don't want to hear. It's gonna be uncomfortable. It's going to be hard to listen to. Trust me, I know. I started covering a case of a 15-year-old who at 13-year-old started trafficking work and selling content. At 13, she's now 15. You didn't think that was hard for me to have to listen to and learn about? It was. But my main goal was to share it, get it out there, which I still plan to do, and get the word out about Nova. Because it could be a life or death situation right now. And I call her the good BJ, investigates and surprise witness. She does lives on the surprise witness mostly, and BJ investigates is more so all videos, and whatnot, and I have quite a few saved, but she called to action any creator to, hey Mittens, how are you, hon? Good to see you. But on her channel, Surprise Witness, she asked creators to either share it or whatever, or react to it, the whole series. She's not gonna strike any creators. She even said it in that live, I'm not gonna strike you. The word needs to be out because this little girl, she's only 15. So this little girl, in my eyes, is in a position that could be life or death. Oh yeah, that's a chopper. What the hell? I don't know if you guys can hear that. Hold on. That was really loud.
That's either a Moose Chopper or
Lifestar?
That could have been Lifestar because that's the second time hearing it. So
It would be the return back. Lifestar is, I'm sure you guys have a name for it. It's
Lifestar everywhere. That's the actual name for it.
Oh, Pretty much,
Ambulance helicopter.
yeah, ambulance helicopter. And the hospital's literally right down the street, so we heard them going out, so we're figuring it's them. I don't know if you guys heard that or anything, but
I heard it through the headset.
oh, you did?
Yes.
It's low because it's going to be going in for a landing because we're not.
No, this one was leaving. They came into Rock.
I know. I'm saying they
And
left,
left.
but if they were coming back to drop off,
They already came in first. The first time you heard it
maybe
earlier.
they were
that was
going to
them
Hartford
coming
or
in. This is
something.
them leaving.
They could be going to Hartford, but they don't fly, really high in the air anyway. So, 'cause they try to stabilize the helicopter as much as possible. But anyway, we will continue to review. But PJ, I stand with truth. I'm not sorry. Your apology was as weak as we could be, and you could have dropped at any time off the panel with truth if you were uncomfortable.
It's weak just like her because she got all pissed off because BHP her boyfriend screwed her. Oh, boo-hoo, that happened before you, bitch.
Yes, because I believe he was dating, I can't remember her name. It starts with an M. I believe he was dating somebody else at the time when it happened, and it was before. But the person she should really be going to and going off at and asking for explanations is Dolly. Only Dolly knows what happened. And I'm not saying anything bad about Dolly, I'm just saying. Because he acted real surprised that night. But the only person you should be going to asking questions or going at is your own boyfriend. That's all I gotta say.
She was getting to be proven that her outlook may have been wrong, but
Yes, I do too. And I think it pissed her off. She's like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. It pissed her off. She's like, I gotta go to bed. Her situation.
But and since then, I've been feeling some type of way because I really felt like I trusted that person. I felt like I felt like I really respected that person, and then I got disrespect and spit on it.
Disrespect and spit on because he compared her situation or said what the shit about what you're doing about Queen Bee or whatever. That pissed her the fuck off.
I think she was getting to be proven that her outlook may have been wrong, but
yes, I do too. And I think it pissed her off. She's like, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. What you gonna serve, Raven? Hold on. Clue and Truth made Dolly lots of money. Oh yeah, hell yeah. So that's why I said, oh, she done fuck shit up. That's why I said, Clue, how you feeling this morning? Because you got fucking ran over and backed up on this morning. Shit.
I don't even know why she's talking about me. I haven't been talking about her.
Shit.
I haven't even been talking about this bitch. I didn't even play the fucking video. I didn't play none of the drama or nothing. But if you want me to go there and start making fun of Dolly ass for sleeping with Betty and you slopping up them seconds, bitch, it's on.
I swear. And
you asked
look,
for it.
She acts like a spoiled brat. When you watch her videos, you can see how two-faced she is. Hell yeah, you can. Now listen, she's a fucking gaslighting motherfucker, boy. Watch this. Just watch. You're going to see it all in one video. Minge Fluff and Octacock with the $2 super stickers. Another one that can't be corrected. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you now, Dolly's not going to put up with this shit at all. You start fucking with his money, he's going to be fucking mad.
In return. but I hadn't said anything to anybody. I hadn't really even explained all of it to Dolly at that point. And then fast forward to Last Turtle Island, and I get, we get the first set of people calling in to vote people, and the person calls in saying they wanted to kick Truth because they didn't like the way that he was speaking to me on his panel. And so I'm like, wow, somebody recognized it, because that's how I felt. But nobody really heard it from me. I didn't say anything about how I felt disrespected to anybody.
Yes, PJ was a mod for Uni Rock. Yes, ma'am. Barking at the Moon, baby, wasn't PJ and EKC mods for Uni Rock? If so, that tells me all I need to know about her. Yes, and there was actually a rumor that her and Uni Rock slept together. I don't think that's true because he's got a wife. I don't know if it is or not. I have no idea. I just know that that was a rumor that came out when she first started seeing Dolly or whatever. PJ, please stop feeling on. Hold on. Please stop feeling online. Yeah. You got to keep your feelings offline, okay? Because you're fucking shit up.
But I was shocked because of the fact that, hey, somebody actually really recognized that that's how I was being treated, in my opinion. And I didn't say anything to correct it because I didn't feel.
Right here, this blew the fuck out of me because we played how Truth spoke to her.
Mm-hmm.
And in my opinion, there was no motherfucking disrespect at all, none.
Dude, Truth can't even yell at you as a woman without saying at the end of it, respectfully. I swear to God, me and him get into shouting matches, bro, because like when we disagree, like we disagree. We truly are like siblings. But he will like holler a little bit and then he'll say respectfully. Like he knows immediately, I raise my voice. Like whatever. You just say your feelings.
Raise mine too. I'll raise mine ttoo. And I talk loud. You know what I mean? Because I'm a loud person for one, but for two, I will escalate.
Like I needed to, because that's really truly how I felt. And so this ET character proceeds to call into the show.
Her talking about this ET character's got me blue. Like, bitch, he spent thousands of dollars and you know him a lot. You got his phone number in your motherfucking. He's an ET character now. Okay.
But then in just a minute ago, she's like, I don't even know about the abuse that happened to this poor guy. He's a poor guy or he's a character, bitch. Pick one.
Which one is it? Pick one. We need you to figure it out.
And personally attack me on what the other person said. So I proceeded to be very flustered, frustrated, and voice my response, because yet here we are again discussing something that has nothing to do with currently Turtle Island. It's simply just somebody calling in to vote for the person and me not speaking up to avenge that person. But at the same time, I felt what I felt. I can't help it. But it's not the time or the place. The man has my phone number. So, I mean, if it really was an issue or if it was something that needed to be fixed or discussed, could have called me at any point in time. And I mean, I could have called him. But at that point, I just felt like it wasn't my place. It wasn't my time. It is what it is. So I proceed to completely freak out because I was at a point where all day I had really bad anxiety. I had really freaking bad acid reflux, and I was in a really bad mood to begin with. But that is not an excuse at all whatsoever.
Oh my God.
To say that I said what I said. Like, I should never have said that.
Oh, girl.
I was just, I feel really bad.
I had my period.
And I've never said anything like that to anybody before. So I'm just, what would make me say something like that? I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm going to keep this live up. I just felt like I just needed to get it all out so I could be done with it and we can move along and I can just live life, because at this point right now, anything that I'd said and anything that got done and was accomplished up until out here is null and void. It's like, I feel like I just erased every good that I've ever done and ruined the positivity of everything we had going on. And I don't like that feeling.
Put your head down in shame.
That's what happened. There's that. And
that's right. Somebody said, where's that crown? She took that motherfucker off. Brianna with the $10 super sticker coming in. Hot baby says, I'm going to need an explanation of how someone in the, hold on, TI chat being a piece of shit has nothing to do with, is this true? Is that what you're saying? TL citation.
Turtle Island.
Oh, is that what okay, TI. Okay. My screen's little. I'm sorry. I need to get some fucking glasses so I can read those little things. Probably Turtle Island. Thank you for correcting me. And Brie, I'm sorry for chopping that.
Yeah, that's typically what we call it. TI.
Oh, TI is that? Okay. Gotcha. Well, I don't fuck with it, so I didn't.
I know.
You know what I mean? I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Gonna start over again. I don't know what we're gonna do. I may not even come online anymore for a while. I don't really feel like I need to. I just
They're gonna start. They bombed Turtle Island. Is that what I just heard? They blew Turtle Island up. There is no Turtle Island no more.
now we're, you know, I feel like I just erased every good that I've ever done and ruined the positivity of everything we had going on, and I don't like that feeling.
Oh wow.
So yeah, that's what happened. There's that, and now we're, you know, gonna start over again. I don't know what we're gonna do.
So sounds. She said we're gonna start over again. So sounds to me like they blew that motherfucker up.
They should have this season. I agree. And Turtle Island, I know a lot of people think it's stupid, but to be fair, I mean, we have fun over there.
Yeah, some people really enjoy. Listen, some people really fucking enjoy it. Did you hear? Did I go hard on you about it? Nope. Did I say true and clue? You shouldn't be over there. Don't spend your money over there. Not one fucking time did I ever tell you that.
And I mean, this year or this
people have fun. People, yes, they should go where they want to go. Oh, she just yeeted her fucking self right off. People should be able to go where they want to go, regardless of whether I like them or not. It pissed me the fuck off because of the shit Dolly pulled with the lawsuit. I'm going to stay pissed the fuck off. I have that right. I don't like these two. I don't like the shit they pulled. I don't like what they're about. They made fucking bank on Turtle Island, though. Bitch, get back up here. What the fuck? You done yeeted yourself off of here. What are you doing?
No, my TV, that must have been something with YouTube. It started buffering, and then all of a sudden, I'm over here talking, running my mouth, and
the Lord said,
"You were home."
Well, I wasn't being nice, so he may have shut me up. I get it.
Did you pull the fucking cord, Cletus? Listen, B Tim's at work today. Go to work, Cletus. You're needed at work today. We got some shit to burn down over here today.
All I was saying was this season, Jay came over and she was playing, right? And it's like we all have fun in the chat because it's not drama. It's not bullshit. You know, it's just you go over there, you talk shit to each other mildly in the chat, and you just veg out, right? But then she goes on and loses her ever-loving mind. And it's like, it's just crazy. I don't think Truth was disrespectful to her. I don't.
Now, see, you know what would be fun is if we could have one where everybody could be in it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I may not even come online anymore for a while. I don't really feel like I need to.
She's going to guilt trip us all. So she wants people to say, no, PJ, please stay online. Please stay online. We want you to be on here. Mer.
I can just be in the other room. It's not going to change anything. It's for my relationship. People think they're...
Oh, and nobody's trying to change your fucking relationship. Did y'all catch what she just said?
Yeah, what's that got to do with your relationship?
Take it the fuck back. Hold on.
That's what happened. There's that. And now we're, you know, gonna start over again. I don't know what we're gonna do. I may not even come online anymore for a while. I don't really feel like I need to. I can just be in the other room. It's not gonna change anything. It's for my relationship. People think they're gonna get to us and that we're gonna break up and that, you know, this is just some game to them, but it's my real life. And
oh, okay, BJ. Okay, yeah, BJ.
But you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about you and your man. Nobody's trying to break you and your man up. That was not the intention of reading the deposition either. The intention of reading the deposition is your man wanted to read the fuck out the lawsuit out before it was ever even fucking filed. Thought it was funny and cute. You still didn't have the fucking truth. 2.5 years later, PJ, you still ain't got the fucking truth from your own motherfucking man, which is why you came to me to get it.
It's not going to change anything for us. It's just going to make it to where I don't really
see. And the thing of it is too, last time when her and Dolly went at it, when we started when she reached out to me, I'm not a nasty motherfucker. When she reached out to me, I fucking took it serious. And I fucking did not play the goddamn text messages with her talking to Sierra, who actually had a relationship with Dolly and all that other bullshit that happened prior to all that. I didn't get involved in all that because the messages are embarrassing as fuck. For PJ and Dolly, but more so for PJ because it was her talking. And had she been talking, had she known that the shit was going to be put out, I don't think she would have said half the shit she said in those. And that's just woman to woman. I'm not saying because it's PJ or whatever. So I can respect the fact that she more than likely wouldn't have put those things out there, you know what I'm saying, or said those things had she known that they were going to be shared with everyone.
Right.
So we had like 3,000 people in chat. I wasn't going to be rude and nasty as hell to her and read off her fucking innermost personal stuff about her and Dolly's relationship. I didn't think that was fair.
I
because
agree.
not only that, it's not anybody's business, for one. For two, it shouldn't have been put out here like that. It just shouldn't have been. It is what it is. It's done and over with. What's done is done. But I just felt like it should, you know what I'm saying? And then she came to me and I was like, hey, I ain't got, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it be. And then Dolly had his heart attack and all that shit. So I left Dolly be. I didn't fuck with him. I ain't with me and Dolly used to go at each other hard, like BJ. Like we review each other every fucking day. We went hard as fuck on each other.
Did he ever file an argument?
I'd use a little ladies' room and whatnot, and I found out my coil for my vape is burnt, but it doesn't taste. I don't know what, but I can tell it's burnt. I know you do, Squishy. Can you bring it up? That's why I'm asking. You have my only extra because I can't find my other extra. Long story. Anyway, I was listening while I was doing a few things. So I guess they're nuking Turtle Island. It's gonna be done for the season. Fenrir is actually putting a poll up between two names because there was another name I came up with. So I want you guys to vote for the official name, and whatever wins tonight will be the name. And I plan on starting with today.
Live reactions.
It'll be more.
Independently.
I couldn't turn it off. That's why.
Yeah, you gotta be on PC to turn it off. Watch.
Yeah, I know.
I turned it off here, but it's still on mine.
No, that's on.
On there. Do you see it here? It's independent.
Oh.
Reactions are people based.
Oh, it's mod based. Okay, let me see. I don't have it on mine either, so you're good. Sorry, I wanted the live reactions because I know a lot of people get to know that, especially my mother. But the Friday may be a stream with just thoughts, ideas, rules, how it's all gonna work. And based on the votes tonight, we will have an official Penguin Island, and it's not gonna be the same. It's gonna be completely different. There are things where, like over at Turtle Island, it was $25 for one egg, and you got like 3 little tickets. I believe mine's $5 an egg for 3, $10 for 5. I believe have it, and then depending on whenever I get monetized, certain super chats will equal the amount of votes to kick or save, as well as there will be wild cards. It's more so to be fun, and we're not going to exclude, because you guys, we start it, you guys will be the ones nominating people for the first 3 episodes. you'll be able to nominate anybody from over here on the quote-unquote dark side, or any other creator. But there's thank you. It does exclude certain people. The certain people will be that don't even try to get them on. It's not gonna happen. Is BHB, BJ Interman, Lemonhead is an absolute no-no. Obviously Dolly and PJ, because with everything that's happening, it would just probably be rude. Besides, I think those, let me look at my notes so I can explain it better. Oh, there's my notes. Ugh. And yes, I took notes and I wrote it all down. Okay. Because I will forget. I forget my own name sometimes. Ask Fenrir. I'm constantly losing things, and my son gets that trait from me, sadly.
You'd forget your brain if it wasn't stuck in your skull.
Yes, I do. So, there'll be a total of 17 people able to be on the island. The penguin's name is Flipper. I've already named the penguin. I'm sorry I didn't pick any considerations, but...
So.
What? What? Did you make that freaking thing?
No, I am when I said peso.
Peso, Jesus. Name it our daughter's name? Maybe.
I said
What?
our daughter, you can blame for me saying peso.
Oh yeah, she looks Octonauts. Sorry. Let's see. Just wanted to make sure I had everybody that. And if I do, if I'm monetized, I know you get a storefront, which will allow, each person it can be creator and or sub, so the subscribers can even get on it and have some fun and, you know, be involved. Because just because you're not a creator, you should be able to have fun and have a chance. So that's a different thing I'm going to be doing. And the money for like anybody who sends anything through the pay links for an egg will get a full receipt, and I will always document those receipts to have so in case, you know, of course, anybody needs to see them. I'm gonna be fully transparent. I will show transactions, everything. So the person who sends anything will have a receipt, as well as that's gonna be used mainly for the winners customized island winner trophy. We have trophy shops here, so and you can customize them. So, and I will show obviously the receipts for that, because I don't want anybody thinking I'm doing anything, and I want to be as transparent as possible. I don't want people asking where's my money going. No, I want to show people. I want to give them receipts, you know, their own receipt to hold on to, so they know that this is where it went. This is what it, you know, happened. Because
Where's my money?
unlike other creators. I don't want to, oh. I don't want to have anybody ever feel like something's being misused. So I will literally make sure that customer has a receipt, as well as I'll have that receipt, as well as I'll have the receipt for the trophy that's going to be customized that it's going to go to. Where did I put all the names? I take freaking notes. Oh, okay, here it is. The only people that cannot be nominated because this is out of respect for this community. Things that have been done to this community by certain people, all that kind of stuff, is Lemonhead, Dolly or PJ, Moon, BJ or Craig, or any of their subs and mods. And that's it. That's the only people that can be excluded from being nominated. Just because of obviously you all know why. It's, like I said, it's purely out of respect for especially other creators on this platform that I have friendships with, that I know the things that like Lemonhead and how he is with Queen Bee, and the crap people with Queen, nope. So that is an automatic nope. Obviously, with what just happened, I'm not gonna invite the other people who did an island to this portion. It would be, I want it to be a drama-free zone. I want it to be where we have so many heavy topics during the week, but I want one thing people can come in and enjoy, have fun, all that. You know, there will be 2 free ways to vote, because I don't have a Google number, and I don't know if it costs anything. I do have to look into that, though, because if it doesn't cost anything and I can do it, or if anybody has any idea about it, how that works, I would do that. But I'm not going to sit here and try and, have the prices like outstanding. We're all living paycheck to paycheck. Well, a lot of people are living paycheck to paycheck. They're just struggling to get week by week. And being one of those kind of people and families that, we make sure the kids have every single thing they need. We come last. But being part of the highest taxed state and housing state, it's not easy. So I can understand people go through hardships and hard times. So I don't want to make this an outrageous, kind of thing. It's not about the money. It's about fun. It's about taking 1 or 2 days, or nights I should say, and just getting together, having fun, and decompressing. People can chat, people can have conversations, people that see each other, that like each other, creators, subs. I want to involve the whole community, and I was even thinking about this prior to any of this happening. It's been on my mind, but I didn't quite know So, no, I'm not copying Dolly and PJ. It's gonna be a completely different style. It's going to be members, subscribers, all of that. And you know, like if I'm monetized with the merch, creators and or subs can create a design for a t-shirt, for a pen, or like a bracelet with their name on it, like a silicone bracelet. Because I know once you're monetized, you can have a storefront. So those kind of things, where if you buy something, it's gonna count as like say 5 votes instead. You know, it's gonna be more. It's not gonna be all branded with my stuff on it. I want this to be a community thing. I want this to be something we all enjoy. If it wasn't for our other creators and subscribers, we all wouldn't be here right now. So it's more for y'all to have fun than to... Huh? Hold, please. Sorry, I just had a quick question. So yeah, more to come on that. That'll probably be next week. I will be explaining more and whatnot. So
I'm not doing anything Saturday.
right now, we are gonna continue going over this. So far, I've heard a pretty I wouldn't even consider it an apology, and the fact that she said she was uncomfortable, she could have dropped. Hold, please. So, sorry, I was telling the boys over here, my oldest and Fenrir, they were talking about plans for something this weekend or whatever, doing something, or looking at something, so I just told them they have really deep voices, so they can be heard really easily through the mic. But I've only heard excuses from this so far. I think we're halfway through her video, so let's see what else she has to say. Yes, buddy, you do. So if you were like around, I would have you talk quieter because you guys have deeper voices, so it can be heard through the mic very easily.
RO?
Never.
Okay.
I never filed one either. Dolly doesn't go like that, like in real life shit like that. So it surprised the fuck out of me when he was involving himself in Betty's lawsuit. It shocked the fuck out of me when he got involved in Betty's lawsuit, knowing damn well he fucked that dirt ass, ball ass bitch and didn't want to say shit. Don't come to me for receipts when you could have stopped the shit to motherfucking begin with. And like I said, it's not my business. Never was my motherfucking business. But when you put it in a fucking lawsuit and you're suing me for $350,000 fucking dollars, yeah, it becomes my motherfucking business real quick. Like
That bitch was suing you for 350. Betty,
bitch,
what is wrong with you? I swear.
tortious interference, emotional bitch.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was trying to be respectful because I already knew this bitch looked like a fucking clown when it come down to it. You got Dolly and Betty out here serving a lawsuit on me because they can't admit they fucked, and you're sitting here, that's my man. That's my man. What? What? Okay. All right. Sure. So it is what it is. I let it be. She was serious about it. She wanted to be with him. She was in a relationship with him. Okay, cool. Whatever. That's you, not me. Whatever. So I let it the shit be. And here we go. She sent me a message talking about I'm in her inbox. Told truth. I was in her fucking inbox. And no, the fuck I wasn't. I had not spoke to you since fucking March.
Wild.
So
yeah, crazy as hell.
Other than that.
And then pissed the fuck off of me because the fucking deposition's read out. The deposition that you wanted to fucking read before it got read out.
Life is good. My daughter's getting ready to have a first dance, and we actually got a dress that is perfect for her. Thank you, Ruby Joy. I was surprised because usually when I pick stuff out, she doesn't like it. But she tried it on yesterday, and it fits like a glove. And so I'm excited about that. And I'm going to the spa this weekend. I'm not really even sure which one yet, but I'm definitely going. And I am probably going to go to the range. Thank you so much, Ruby Joy. And I am probably going to go.
Good for you. You probably should have went before you spurred the fuck out and burnt Dolly's goddamn Turtle Island down. That's probably what you should have done. I mean,
I agree.
Petty AF with $10 super sticker. No one wants your man. No one wants to break.
Hey, Alma. Thank you. I'm iffy about it. I love my long hair, but it was really dry at the end. It wasn't growing. And I knew, because I cut everybody else's hair. And one of my aunts is a hairdresser, so I learned from her. So I knew what I had to do. I had to cut 4 to 5 inches off. And it was really hard. Not gonna lie. But it needs to be healthy. So, thank you. That makes me feel a little bit better about it. Because I think I look horrible with the short hair. It hasn't been this short in I don't know how long. Sorry, I was trying to fill up my backup vape. Anyway, if nobody knows, actually I'm going to make her, because she is a very special person. Alma is a beautiful woman, a beautiful soul. She was one of BJ's mods a while back. but she has one of the biggest hearts there possibly could be. Like, honestly, she's the top. It gets no better. She is sweet, always comes in and shows support, and she has a gorgeous garden. I've seen pictures of the garden on Trisha's community, and it is just stunning, full of all different colors. So, thank you, Alma. I appreciate it, and I'm glad to have you here. Well, you're too kind, too. You really, honestly do a lot for us creators. And for the subs. And just being you. You're incredible. So I'm so happy to have you here.
You up. You fucked up. Deal with the backlash instead of crying online. Truth is a good man with a bad mouth. Having a passion and opinions don't make someone bad. Exactly. It doesn't. Paper Cut Tina was live yesterday, was she? Paper Cut Tina went to Virginia. And listen, I even told Paperclip. I was like, look, Paperclip, Dolly's in a relationship. I don't think it's cool that you know, still, you know what she said? She said her and Dolly were going to go for a walk on the beach when PJ was at work. Do you guys know who Paperclip Tina is? Have you ever met Paperclip Tina?
Uh-uh.
Oh, well, here, let me introduce you to Paperclip. I love her. She is fucking something else.
Well,
she is nice. She is sweet. Though, listen.
He did?
She's.
Look, hold on. On the Turtle Island channel, right? He said something about they'll be back next week. He's going out of town for a few days.
Oh.
Oh, is he? Well, who's that? Where you wouldn't be going to Sears, would you now? My goodness. And I like Papercut. Look, I like Paperclip. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like her. I've always liked Paperclip. She's always been cool. Like, you know what I mean? She does her this is what she does though, and she loves it. Okay. And don't get her out here in a green outfit. All right, this is Dolly's this is Dolly's crush. This
just to state facts, I have no idea who this person is, honestly. And I don't know what to say about it. I honestly have no words. Queen Bee, I love you.
This is Dolly's crush and love, Paperclip Tina. I love Paperclip. She didn't give a fuck about PJ. She did not care that PJ. What's up, B-Thug? What are you doing?
What's up? I got an hour to kill, so I'm here.
I'm introducing everybody to Paperclip Tina real quick.
Unfortunately.
Everybody needs to see Paperclip. Show the green dress. Okay, I'll go find the green dress.
Remember she was a spokesperson? She was like bathing in Dolly soap in a tub.
Yes. She loves her some Dolly. Listen, she fucking loves her some Dolly. She said, PJ, I'm coming there. We're going for a walk on the beach.
Yeah.
What are you up to, B-Thug? You come up here to save me from doing something silly, huh?
No, I just jumped up. I didn't even watch most of us. I just was working and I have a little bit break, so I jumped up. I was a little bit watching I was watching a little bit of that crazy situation that occurred with the Low Cow Live 3 days ago.
Oh, see, we were talking about the Lauren Matthias thing this morning,
bro.
Before we started on the PJ stuff.
I'll give you a synopsis.
That's what I said. Let's review the dumpster fires because there's a lot of them.
A quick synopsis. Okay, so basically, it's very quick. This guy named
you're sidebarring us. You're sidebarring us.
Okay, it will take me 2 minutes.
Hold on, real quick. Okay, hold on, real fast. Before you start that, hold on one second. Because.
Okay, I'm holding on.
These guys got to see. These guys got to see the paperclip. Oh fuck! I didn't even realize my screen was up. Oh my god, Medea, damn it! All right, here's the paperclip. I was playing this here. Look, this is the paperclip. Look at it
right there. When I came in, I was like, "What?"
Look, she is getting it, but this is Dolly's crush. You hear me? PJ got competition. PJ, you got competition.
Yeah, Clue. Now you can see why I said unfortunately. This is why I said Clue. Unfortunately, this was brought up.
What?
This is Dolly's crush paperclip. Swear to God. I swear to God. This is.
I mean, is she pretty? I can't even see her face.
This is Dolly's crush. She is cute. Listen, she was on Dolly's show all the time, and when PJ came on, she booted. She is.
Come on, Dolly.
She dances and does all this. She gets. That's why I told her, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Girl, but look, this was I said, Dolly's watching this.
I'm not gonna lie though. She seems like she might be a tad crazier than the one you got now, so you might want to leave that alone. But what do I know?
Yeah, this one. She'll listen. Turtle Island. She's even got the green on for Turtle Island. Tim, okay, enough. Tana. That's enough of that. All right.
Big Tim's long side.
So listen. So anyhow.
Yeah. Anyhow.
She went to the hotel, and PJ posted a fucking picture of a hotel on her fucking community tab and said, "If you know, you know," which we definitely knew. Oh, we definitely knew exactly what that was for, didn't we? Oh yeah, hey, I gotta tell you this. When you say like that, like how you just did, you got to be careful doing that on mine and yours, and whatever other panel you're on, they're reporting it for sexual, whatever the fuck.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
bitch.
Oh,
yep.
You mean to tell me all that? All right, okay. You know what? Fair game. Because guess what? 2 people, you can teach me what to do.
I will. Oh, I share.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Dirty, you little bitch, motherfucking made motherfuckers. We will play dirty.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking to you. I heard a whole lot of sound coming from reality the other night that made me feel uncomfortable. So.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Tit for tat. Y'all keep playing games.
I just got hit yesterday when you were on my panel. You said, just like that. Hit it for sexual nudity.
Well.
Yep.
Well.
These people have very sheltered.
You lost, BJ. Get over it.
Very sheltered lives. If they think that's sexual.
Yeah. So you're gonna have you want me to show? Do I need to show the proof? Hold on.
No, I believe you.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say because I got the motherfucking paper, the fucking email in there.
Can I scroll for like 5 minutes on a side subject just to tell you something?
Yeah. Sidebar us real quick from the page, and then we'll put page back on.
Okay, so I'm watching Local Live, a clip, and apparently this guy named Gamer Asylum is infatuated with a VTuber. And if you don't know what a VTuber is, it's basically someone that has an avatar of a cartoon little girl or teenager girl with animal features or some shit like that. And he spent $7,000 to promote this channel with only like 75 people watching. Now, that's not the crazy part. The crazy part is he starts trying to get with her, like trying to we should meet in real life. She's kind of like her mom's.
Listen, if somebody came and said, "Here, I'll give you $5,000 to promote my channel," I would say, "Okay, go ahead. I'll take your money."
No, it gets.
That's not a bitch.
No, it gets weirder. So then it gets weirder. So basically, magically, Alt starts showing up, shitting on the VTuber when she kind of rejected him. And at one point, one of the accounts is like talking about how he's going to dox her, and she's like really playing up his Gamer Asylum, saying how great he is and everything. Well, it turns out then eventually he films himself. He basically states that the person that's doing this is actually works at his local gas station, and that she also likes watching this channel that with only 75 viewers. And eventually they meet. He sets up a meeting with this person to stop them from doxing, and he films it, and it's actually put on a live stream, by the way. And he tries to. It's like a very bad acted.
$10,000?
No. He did not pay $10,000. Well, where did you hear he's paid $10,000?
Just Kathy P said, "Holy cow, 10,000 in a live." Oh, she must be behind. I thought she meant 10,000 alive. I thought she meant
No.
Live.
So,
okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. So he basically sets up this meeting, and to stop this woman from doxing this VTuber, he pays her off with a hoodie. Well, it turns out that was all a lie. He was all the alts, including the fake one, and he hired a random actor to pretend to be the gas station attendant. And he did this all because he was mad that he was rejected, and he spent $7,000.
I mean, what the fuck?
He was all the alts, and he also hired an actor to pretend to be the woman from the gas station that he filmed, because he filmed this and he sent it to the VTuber to show like he was protecting her. And I was like, wow, that was crazy. That was actually a pretty interesting situation.
Oh my god, wow. Okay.
The funniest thing was like he actually like they were reacting to him filming talking to the person, and the acting was worse than like pornos have better acting than that he was doing. It was really bad acting. It was just like laughable that they were just laughing and clowning him because it was also apparently fake, and they were reacting to it on a live stream. Wild. Oh, and he also he also collected people's IP addresses and was doxing a bunch of people in Keemstar's server.
Well, damn, it sounds like Keemstar had a hell of a fucking time, didn't he?
Yeah, for sure.
Good God. How did all this come to light?
Because, he was crying that he spent $7,000 on this VTuber, and then they started talking, and then as he's talking, people's revealing it during the live stream, and Keemstar caught him with the alt. He says, so this is only information that you would know. How would this random lady in a gas station with 8 billion people want to watch a channel with only 75 live viewers concurrent?
Exactly.
So, yeah, he got caught making alts, threatening dox people, and he was planning.
Oh, fuck. That's fuck. All right, back to this fucking character, this PJ character here. We're in the middle of her live that she did and deleted this morning, BTM. And she's getting to the best part where she's going to talk shit right now, where she's getting ready to throw a clue under the bus, I think. I think we might be too far. Let's see where we're at.
What happened?
Why is she wearing sunglasses?
Other than, I feel bad for what I said. I know better. I've never actually snapped like that. Won't be in any of the shows on television. Because, he needs to enjoy his time. I'm not really even sure which one yet, but I'm definitely going. And I'm probably going to go, I don't know, somewhere in nature. I'm going to do stuff for me this weekend, which means I'll probably not be online very much. I probably won't be in any of the shows on television.
You probably should have done that before you started the fuck off and went off.
We're great. Nothing's wrong. Other than,
And talk shit the truth about him being, having things happen to him as a child that were unfucking believable, and you just didn't give a fuck, and then you told him to fuck off and die, and, all because he, was addressing this fucking asshole who was in your show of Turtle Island talking shit to him and Jenna, by the way, and he responds and you get pissed off because he says his real name. So Truth calls into Turtle Island and says, what the hell? And PJ goes the fuck off and tells him to die. Fuck off and die. Then she did this live this morning where Dolly's pissed. They blew up Turtle Island last night. So Dolly's about his money, BTM. Dolly does not play when it comes to his fucking money.
Dolly's got to eat.
I swear to God. And he does not fuck around.
He doesn't skip a meal.
Listen, I don't play that shit either. No, come on now. Don't play that shit. So, especially his own fucking lady. But you know what? Like I said, in my opinion, I think she's pissed the fuck off over the whole Betty situation. She's pissed the fuck off. He told her to sit down and shut the fuck up. Made a fool of her, made a clown of her. And in my opinion, I think that's exactly what she wanted, was to blow that bitch up. But that's my opinion. I don't know.
I feel bad for what I said. I know better. I've never actually snapped like that. Really.
And I say that because she knows. First of all, she does. She listen, mocking media. PJ's dirty. Goes all the way back to her uniform days. Or Unifam days. Unifam days. Uni fucking Rock was where she wore her goddamn bicycle gloves with the fingertips cut off. Dude, I'm going to find that fucking picture. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I know I got that screen recorder. I swear to God. I know I saved that bitch. I'm going to find that motherfucker. I will find that bitch by the time this live is over to show y'all how her fucking, because I could not believe when I fucking seen her come up on her live stream with her fucking gloves cut the fuck off. Listen,
that's how you know she's ready to rock. You better not mess with her.
There is a poll up. So I need all of you to vote on what the island's gonna be called. So, get your votes in, y'all.
And not mess with her. She's got her.
She's ready to rock.
She's ready to fight you in the back alley.
God damn it. All right, here we go.
Anybody in my real life. And it's funny how the internet just sometimes just pushes me there. I don't really even understand it fully because I'm like,
well, the thing of it is, she knows Truth and Clue spent a lot of money. They brought their subscribers over there. They fucking revived that dying ass fucking Turtle Island bullshit. If it wasn't for them, they'd be sitting over there with fucking 600 people in the goddamn Turtle Island and they wouldn't be doing shit. You know what I mean? Because most people have caught on to the shit. They had a lot of fun over there. They enjoyed it. They went over there. They hung out. So Dolly is probably pissed the fuck off right about now.
Yeah.
Because he knows that's his money being fucking flushed down the toilet right now. And all for PJ to be a bitch.
Well, I think he really, listen, Dolly got to eat. Dolly doesn't want to skip a meal. And you're fucking with his meals. You're taking away his fries and his fucking hamburger because you can't handle emotionally that your man had a past relationship and lied about it. That's pretty much it. I'm just saying. And Dolly wants to eat. Dolly doesn't want to do this bullshit. He probably doesn't even want to talk. He probably doesn't care and doesn't want to talk about it. Dolly got to eat.
Dolly's got to eat.
Anyway, I don't know about kicking her to. I think she's never going to be kicked to the curb, but she might if she keeps this up. Because there's one thing he cares about more is his meals. He's got to eat, guys. He's got to eat. He's not losing any weight. Let's just say that much.
Well, not to mention, he's had a heart attack. So that heart-healthy food does cost a bit more.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, she overreacted. She should have been mad at her own man. He's the one that lied. He's the one that kept it secret. He's the one that made her look like a fool, not us. Just saying. So, not on me. And how she handled it was dog shit. And how she lies is dog shit. She keeps on spreading bullshit lies all the time, and it's just bullshit. Oh, the person that doxed me was Queen. No, that was your friend Joneson, who asked for all the deets on you. That's what happened from Missa. So, just saying. And you have her on that motherfucking island, so apparently it wasn't that bad. Just saying. Just saying. Just bullshit. She doesn't cook. She microwaves. Dolly's got to eat is just another way of saying he wants money. That's what he says. Well, that's his catchphrase. Dolly got to eat. So that's his catchphrase. He's not actually spending all the money on food. Just letting people know that. Dolly got to get on a flight to KY in his Freddy Cougar and Sambo quick today. Oh, he was in there. Didn't he say I don't interesting? Okay. Listen, don't you? I like Freddy Cougar.
Horror movie.
Look for it.
He did.
Yeah, we looked it up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who did?
Truth. He wanted to be comfortable on the plane.
Are you fucking serious?
Girl, we talked about this on your show.
We talk about a lot of things. So
We looked it up. We just got the onesie.
You pulled the onesie up on the screen and everything.
You got to realize.
Listen, I'm sure I probably did. Fuck.
You got to realize, Clue, that she smokes a lot of pot.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
now we ain't gonna listen.
And
Listen now, come on.
there's a lot of pot being
Dang
involved.
it! Listen, I forgot. Listen, you know who I forgot we had on here the other day? Somebody reminded me.
Who?
We had this little. It was a little. They call him. Well, little people. I don't want to say midget because that could be rude. So little people. We had this guy. He was an opener for Big and Rich.
Oh,
Country
nice.
Singers, Big and Rich. You know what he did though? He came in here talking about Idaho 4.
Actually, let me correct you. He came up here to debate me about Tesla originally.
Oh, okay. We were talking about Idaho 4. Tim went on a rant about Tesla.
And he came out to debate me, discuss about
He's
Tesla.
like, I'm a little person. I was like, a little person. What do you mean? He's like, a little person, a little people, like midget, like smaller. I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, I do the opening act for the country singer Big and Rich. I fucking was like, what? So I didn't believe him at first because people lie on here so much. He fucking gave me his links and gave me his channel name and all that. Yes, he was legit. Swear to God, it really was him.
Nice.
I forgot all about having him.
Yeah,
up here.
2 foot Fred.
Oh, we've had a lot of good fucking people up here though.
It was 2 foot Fred. That was the name of the guy.
Fred. That's his name. Yes, 2
Yeah,
foot.
here,
Fred.
I'll put him in the back. You could just look him up.
There you
Yes,
go.
2
Now,
foot.
yeah, you can see him. 2 foot Fred. That's him. Straight up. Look at Tim coming in with the fucking mods. Here he goes. Look at him. 2 foot Fred. There he goes. See him? He came on our channel and sat up here and debated. He was cool as fuck, dude. Look, we've had some good fucking people come up here, man. 2 foot
Yeah,
Fred.
originally,
It's
it's impossible when you heard his name. You went, what?
Shit, I wasn't sleeping, but I wasn't a weed haze. All right, I just cracked a fucking can of water. Let's get to it. My first can of water of the day. Be proud of me, BTM. I've been drinking ice water out of the 3 cups of it.
Like, what? That person's not even that important in my life or anything that I do in life. So it's like, I don't really even understand what happened or why it happened. So I guess talking it out kind of helps me. So here we are. But ultimately, you know, I can't take back what happened. I kind of wish I could. I definitely would never tell anybody that in real life. I would never tell a person that at all whatsoever. I mean, I told the man to die already. And that's just horrible.
And then listen to how she justifies it.
Thanks for being here with me this morning. I know there's hardly anybody here because I've made it member.
I just wanted to die and get off this.
Come in and troll.
Out of here.
Because that's what we're getting right now. Is a bunch of people trolling, talking about stuff from 3 years ago, 4 years ago, and you can't faze me with that. I don't really have any business listening and participating in stuff that's that old, that never happened, or that happened 4 years ago. So, good morning, OG Nanny. Good to see you. But yeah, that's that. I don't know how Turtle Island's gonna go from here on out. People always say that I cheat or that we cheat anytime that somebody loses, and it's just hard because it's really hard not to.
Well, I mean, you guys do.
It's hard not to take things personal, but I mean, I have to. Hey, Miss Pat.
It was in your best interest for Clue to win last time, and you know it was. Shit, come on now.
I wish I had another sick day. I
didn't know the game. Who are you talking to, PJ?
But, I mean, I do have another sick day. I just didn't want to use it.
Who are you talking to? You talking to your new subscribers that don't know y'all? I mean, because who the fuck you talking to? We already know what time it is. What the fuck is really going on? Hold on now. Who the fuck you fooling? Must be talking to the newbies who don't know.
Ugh. Anyways, you guys are the best. Thank you for being here with me every morning. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Hey, Miss Judy. I just wanted to get it all out, and then I'm going to be done with it. I'm not going to mention it ever again because it's not worth it to me. I'm trying to wake up.
Oh, it is.
Concert last night, and I'm too old for that, right?
Well, come on.
I haven't been able to really wake up every morning here recently. It's like the change of the season always feels like it makes me just like up and actually waking up. I have to like shake, stand up and physically like, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's that. So just sitting here trying not to yawn. I knew I was going to do that once I said that. So I don't know. I just need time away, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to quit the YouTube because I like it most of the time, and most days I really like it because it feels therapeutic when I get to sit here and talk to you guys and just put all my problems on the table and be like, so what would you guys do and what do you think or whatever it is that I talk about. But when it becomes like this, it's just not healthy for anybody. And although this extra income helps tremendously for me, I don't necessarily need it. Well, let me it's not that I don't need it. It's not going to make me or break me. And if I have to step away for a bit, it just is what it is. My dog hurt herself at the dog park. Just found out she was like, poor doggy. Aw. I should probably put a little bit of makeup on. I feel like death, but it's okay. We're not gonna speak that demonic energy into the world. It's there. I don't really even understand it fully because I'm like, what? That person's not even that important in my life or anything that I do in life. So it's like, I don't really even understand what happened or why it happened. So I guess talking it out kind of helps me. So here we are. But ultimately, you know, I can't take back what happened. I kind of wish I could. I put makeup on. I feel like death, but I put it on because I like it. Just simply tell the man, hey, it's not cool that you bring your personal beef into the chat. You're making a problem. We're being distracted by you arguing with another random subscriber. Like, take that to your own channel. And then, you know, that got twisted and turned into, I should be allowed to talk about my bad things that happened in his childhood anytime he wants to. And it's like, not every person is ready to hear that story. He clearly had a tremendously just, I was going to say volatile, but I can't even think of the proper words to say. And I feel bad for the man, but please understand, it's not you. I watched it, not you. I mean, but what upsets me the most, and I knew I was going to do this, this is why I had my glasses on, but what upsets me the most is that people
Here
now
it
are
is.
like, well, can you imagine what she's like to Dolly Vision at home? I've never been like that in my life. I've never said anything like that to anybody. Not even.
And you know what? Listen, I can't stand this bitch right now, but I'll tell you right now, I do believe in my heart of hearts that she is the best thing for Dolly Vision. She has helped him tremendously change for the better. And in my opinion, like I said, she's being a little shitbag right now, but Dolly was off the motherfucking chain when they got together, and Dolly's changed a lot. And I do believe that's because of PJ. So I don't have to like her to say that. I don't have to like her to, you know what I mean, think that. But what do we got back here? What is going on? Oh my God. Fuck, you guys are sidebarring the fuck out of me today. Got my ADHD really fucking rearing its head. What is going on? Look at this baby back here. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Look at these beautiful babies. Oh my God.
Aw.
Look at the babies. He's so beautiful.
I didn't know Laura was on the panel. How are you doing, Laura? How's things
Stop
going?
it.
You brought your family. You brought your
like,
Man,
Laura,
she
don't
brought her
you dare
family.
talk that beautiful
Oh.
thing like
Tim,
that. Yeah.
sit down and don't say another word. I didn't ask for any lip out of you today.
Oh, horses, of course, of course, of course.
Oh my God, they're beautiful. I just love them.
So this is the little boy that was born last year or 2 years ago when I was out here. This is Thomas.
This is the baby. He's freaking ginormous.
Oh my gosh, his look at it so beautiful. I just love his little. Oh my god, he's got a little black patch on his head.
Oh yeah, he's about the sweetest one ever.
Oh, he's
That's
so
May.
beautiful.
That's May. She's a bitch. That's her daughter Bonnie. She's kind of a bitch too. Phillies.
Aw,
Just
I love
temperament.
her.
There you go. You
Oh,
got to see a horse fight right there. You get to see a horse fight.
she just said, "Shoe on now. Go on now."
Yep,
If you
exactly what it is.
Get out the picture. Oh, look at the baby. I just want to pet his nose.
Oh, it's so soft. Thomas.
I know. I just want to rub the side of his cheek and then pet his nose and just love on him. Yeah, Missy Lou, we have sidebars over here because this is an ADHD channel. We just kind of spurg off sometimes, and that's just what we do. We'll get back to it.
I'm sorry, I had to bring it up because they were all right up here by the house, so I had to bring them out. I had to
Oh
come out.
my God, they're beautiful. I'm glad you did. I am so glad you did because we'd rather look at those than this any day. Just
Also, the smoke in the background is from something else. Let's just say that's why this channel changes directions so quickly.
Oh my lord, beat him.
Oh my
Just
God, you guys want to watch her drink coffee? You guys want to watch her drink coffee?
Oh
Can a
yeah,
horse
hold on,
drink
hold on, hold on,
coffee?
hold on. Oh, I'm trying to make you big again. Oh my God, her loves the coffee.
You're not gonna drink from that, are you?
Look at them. They love the coffee. Look at them. Look at them. I'm cracking up.
Laura's looking better each day. I'm just saying.
They went for a little sip. Said, "Shit, give me another little taste of that. Give me another little lick of that."
Is this healthy to give to a horse?
Oh, it's fine, B. Tim. You wouldn't believe the things they eat.
Are you like gonna drink from that cup now that they drank from it?
You get so happy.
Yeah, why not? Why? It's not gonna hurt anything.
But their mouth is
Oh,
filthy.
BTM.
Oh my god.
Oh, B. Tim, come on.
With the horses? Oh my god.
No, I beat Tim. I'll go back into the house and I'll get a new one, but it's okay. God, you really would not make it out here on a farm, B. Tim. You just
There's
wouldn't
no
do
way beat him would make it on the farm. No
You
way.
would not make it on the farm.
GSP says, "Queen, you are highly entertaining." I think these guys are entertaining, don't you guys? I just love this. Look, I love this channel. I love that the link is open and people just pop up whenever and whatever, and just I love it. Crummo, you coming up here with me, or are you gonna drop something in the bag? What you got going on, baby? I see you back here. Okay. Oh my God, bitch! Yes, link. Yes, download now. Mod chat now. Mod chat now. All right, bye. What's this one? Oh my God, hold on. Who's this?
That's Birdie.
If the horses weren't enough, look at the puppy. Oh my goodness, the cuteness. Yee.
Oh, he's a farm baby. Look at him.
That's a
He
girl.
runs-
That's a
He looks
girl.
like his-
I can't believe
What's his name?
Birdie is
her.
her name.
It's her name. Stop misgendering the dog.
Oh, her. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Seth. What's her name?
Unbelievable.
Birdie.
Birdie.
Oh, Birdie. Yeah, you can tell. She's like, I run this farm.
Yeah,
I
this
keep
is my
it in
house.
order. I keep everybody in order over here. Don't fuck
What
around.
she does. Yep, that's Birdie. She's the boss. Anyway, that's what I've been doing. So I'm going to go back and listen to what you guys are doing because I don't want to sidetrack anymore, but I had to share with you.
Well, I'm so glad you did. I really am.
I know you guys like my little adventures. So anyway, PJ, you're giving off Mrs. P vibes. I'm going to go to a spa. I'm going to go to the range. I'm going to go pamper myself. You're giving P vibes, PJ. Come the fuck on.
Probably should have done that before you fucking went off and blew up Turtle Island and burned it down like you did.
Dude, you know what? At this point, if I were PJ, I would be a little bit afraid that there would be some hands put around my neck and some squeezing done, like he stated in the past. You just blew up his fucking moneymaker. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Well, Dolly got to eat.
And Dolly's got to go on a diet now.
Dolly's going to starve now. Get in the food line.
Horse, of course, but no one can talk to a horse, of course. That is, of course, unless the horse is the famous
Mr.
Ed. See?
Wouldn't that be the famous Life Perplexed?
I wonder where Ange had been. Ange has been on the farm.
Oh, I'm out at the farm. It's hunting season, guys.
Oh, shit.
I'll be out here till we get elk.
You know what I found fascinating, though? Like Yellowstone. I was watching a little bit of doc. When they released, like things changed so dramatically when they released the wolves there that it actually solved like all the problems of Yellowstone. Even like the when it came to like the underground volcanic activity, because like fire
and 2/3 of wolf is a to the wolf
now.
Because the bear population will send my I thought of it there. It becomes
problem for bear.
Are fucking huge, but here, I couldn't. My chest hurt really bad to my left. No, it's a pulled muscle.
Well, it's not like
but you know,
my bathroom's getting swollen and moving bad. It was very
packages because
I just felt like I just was being talked to like I was this tall, and all I wanted to do was say, hey, look, I get you went through hard times, and I get that, you know, you dislike this person, because I saw the chat, whatever the man said, the guy chief, whatever he said about AT was just horrific. I don't even have words. Like, I didn't even know things like that happened in real life, and so this man dealt with that as a child.
What? You didn't know things happen like that in real life? Shut the fuck up, PJ.
Aren't you in a true crime? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Hold on, you volunteer on an ambulance service, right? Didn't you say I allegedly called this ambulance fucking service or whatever the fuck? Out here lying like this. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I cannot with this. I cannot.
I mean, he must have some kind of, I don't know what it is, but
now. So now that she realizes that she's hurt people, now she's going to change and be different.
I don't know.
so then, you know, after I got up on his panel trying to explain to him, hey, it's not cool to bring that to our chat, he just, well, I should have the right to say what I want to say. And then it got flipped. His abuse as a child got compared to QB and mine's argument. Like, and what's the ironic thing to me is that QB will hold a panel talking about some, it's dangerous for people, other people, essayers or pedos or whatever, while she sits there talks about how we live with a pedo, which is absolutely not true.
Okay, now you done did it. Now.
And here comes QB with the receipts as always.
Now you done did it. See, I didn't do this to you yesterday because I was trying to have respect. I was trying to fucking, you know. So, okay.
My question is, and I'll be the asshole this morning because I'm getting ready to take off again. But my question is, so does that mean that the brother is non-compliant? Or does that mean that she's lying? And she said,
we're about to figure that out. Well, we're about to figure that out because Aileen's been to Dolly's house. Aileen has been to Dolly's house. That is a big ass fucking thing that Jones allegedly had a problem with when she was on the fucking call to begin with. But okay. So anyhow, we know exactly where the fuck Dolly lives because he assaulted Aileen in front of Quinn Simons. So Aileen went to Dolly's house and called and was cracking up laughing. So I didn't believe she was even there. And I was like, no, you're not. Go there. Let me see. You know what I mean? Show me. So it got made out like I made her go there or sent her there. No, the fuck I didn't. Never have. The fuck? Weird. Anyhow, long story short, you fucked up though because you just sat here and acted like so it's dangerous to say that you guys live with the pedo, right? It's dangerous to say that. But why is his fucking address registered to the house that Dolly lives in and where Dolly does his shows? As if you think I won't come out here and show all this shit? Because I've been pulled the shit the fuck out last night, ready for you to fuck up and say this is not true. I was ready for it. Because Ice Cold Ange is Dolly's fucking brother, who is a fucking registered sex offender, who lives in the fucking home. His address is the same as Dolly's address on the court paperwork. Now, see, I didn't want to have to do you like this. I didn't want to have to do Dolly like this. I really didn't. You're not going to sit here and throw these fucking tears on me like this and say, oh, it's not true. This is so dangerous. QB says it's dangerous. It is fucking dangerous. It is. Fuck you mean? It is dangerous as fuck. It's also dangerous to sit here and fucking lie about the shit. And then try to stick up for a motherfucking nasty ass bitch. So truth tells you about yourself, and you come on crying about the shit after you burn fucking Dolly's Turtle Island down. No, we ain't crying this fake ass bullshit ass tears. No, we ain't doing that. No. So here's the address that's on that picture. Let's see, where does it take us to? None other than Dolly's fucking house. Now, see, I didn't want to do this to you yesterday. I really didn't want to fucking do this. Didn't want to have to do this to you at all. This is Dolly's junk ass fucking yard. The address of his brother goes straight to his fucking door. Better yet, to the field next to your house, right? Which you can't be registered to a field. It's not how that works. Here, let's run it again. We'll pull it up again. Got too much shit fucking open on this motherfucker right now. See, I didn't want to have to be a fucking dickhead. I really didn't even want to have to go here with you.
Blame it on me. Most people hate me, so tell them I made you do it. It's fine.
Yeah, this is what happens when PJ talks too much. That's what I say. Like, she talks.
Fighting though. This is deflection, right? I did wrong, but like grown folk. Up.
You know, registered to.
Back up.
In the same fucking home, registered to the same goddamn house. That's where Dolly Red Dot came from. Not that Dolly's a pedophile or a predator, because he's not. But he sure as fuck lives with his goddamn brother, who the fuck sure is. Now, like I said, I didn't want to have to go here with you. I didn't even want to go through this with you. I really didn't want to have to go through this with you. Really, I didn't. But Dolly's motherfucking goddamn background's just as bad as mine and Betty's, if not worse. Now, see, you're fucking around. You're about to find out, PJ. Like I said, I'm done fucking with you.
All this because a woman just doesn't want to say, yeah, I got pissed off because so-and-so, and I said stuff out of anger. Sorry about that. It happens. Instead, she's like, QB, Clubinati, elevated truth. I know what name you didn't say, Dolly, because Dolly was the one that lied to you.
Right.
Not me.
That's who the fuck you need to be mad at.
You're mad at someone.
Not even remotely true.
Talking about none of it's true. Well, then you know what? We need to investigate then, don't we? Because a registered sex offender needs to be at the motherfucking address they say they're registered to. Fuck out of here with that. And shame on you for fucking sitting here doing this bullshit right now, because I'm going to tell you right fucking.
I agree with Queen Bee. I know there's a website where you can look up by your own address. How many are in the vicinity, how close they are, and stuff like that. So she's bringing awareness. And I'm in agreement with her, because there's probably people that live close by or live in that area that don't know about it, and they should, because being an RSO is nothing to downplay. That means they were convicted. That means they're on the registry for life. That means that they are hold on, Mom. What? Oh, there's a dog outside. Hey, Elizabeth, that's okay. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi, at least. I appreciate it. Tell Dutchie I say hi. Okay, so there's a dog outside. Okay. I thought you were, talking about that guy. Wanted to make sure it wasn't that dude that was around. But no, RSOs are nothing to play with. Honestly, they aren't. Everybody deserves to know where an RSO is, how close to them they are, and everything. And Dolly's not to blame for it because he didn't do the offense. PJ didn't do the offense, his brother did. But if his brother is living with him, it's kind of a thing that needs to be brought out, because honestly, it's just, it is what it is. And no, Queen Bee isn't doxing anybody, because one, Dolly's address has been out there. Two, she's going by the RSO listing and the listing of the address, which is public information. She's not gonna just dox people. That's not who Queen Bee is. She doesn't do that. That's one of her rules. Do not dox, harass, stalk, or anybody we talk about in live. So I'm gonna agree with Queen Bee on what she's doing, because as an RSO, that's something big.
Now Dolly's gonna be pissed that he even has to deal with this shit, because you can't shut your fucking mouth and sit down, shut the fuck up like he told you.
But then she says, because Brittany J supposedly said Cletus SA'd her or harassed her in some sort of sexual way.
Oh, hold the fuck on. Back it the fuck up, bitch. What?
Talks about how we live with a pedo, which is absolutely not true.
Oh, it's absolutely not true? Okay, we're gonna find the fuck out. I'm on a mission now, baby.
Not even...
Also, we know that BJ downplayed what happened in court. And she did talk about what PJ said. She said she found nothing wrong with what she said. I don't know if that was. I don't know if that's what. If she was talking about this video, or the video, or what had happened on Turtle Island. But of course, it's BJ. She doesn't think anything's wrong. That turns out to be wrong.
Remotely true.
Okay.
But then she says, because Brittany J supposedly said Cletus SA'd her or harassed her in some sort of sexual way.
No, Cletus did not SA her. Cletus did not fucking say anything about that. There was no SA involved in it. What the fuck are you even talking about?
So she's sitting up there on her platform talking about how that's unacceptable and it's dangerous to put that on a man, while she's sitting here freaking just the other day talking about how we live with a pedo and Dolly's a pedo. Like,
you do.
And then she's talking about how
She didn't say Dolly was a pedo.
His brother's not a pedo? Are you fucking kidding me?
You didn't say Dolly. You didn't say Dolly,
Is that
Queen.
what she just said? That
That's
went
what she
super
just said.
fast.
She said Dolly was a pedo. Right. She said, Queen said Dolly was a pedo. That is not what you said. You said his brother. This bitch's
And I
comprehension.
clearly
sucks.
made it very fucking clear I was speaking on his brother, not Dolly.
Yeah, you did.
Sure the fuck did.
She lies. Like she needs to do. She does this a lot. She just doesn't. She just doesn't want to acknowledge she fucked up, and then she digs herself deeper in this hole. It's like she fucks up.
And I don't even know why she's doing this shit because all their new subscribers don't even know anything about his brother living in their fucking house. They don't even know anything about his brother being a registered sex offender because nobody's talked about it for at least a year. I
remember. I wish
I ain't even over here anymore. Savage went live about the shit every fucking day.
I wish I downloaded it live, but I remember one time someone was revealing about the brother, and I think like literally a relative of Dolly was in the chat defending his sister, and was defending it and saying he has mental issues, and like shit like that. Like that's how crazy it was. I wish I downloaded that chat. I swear to God, I wish I did, but I didn't. But I remember that, and I was like, "Holy fuck! Who defends that? Like, who defend? I don't care. I mean, I don't care. Like, I'm sorry. But
Matter of fact, I still have a live stream. Hold on, there's a live stream right here that PJ did 2 years ago, where she shows the text messages, and here we go. Yup, here the fuck we go. Matter of fact, these pictures right here got dropped. These pictures right here, these came from Missa to Jonesin. Jonesin made a video and put it out.
Yes, she
Guess
did.
who got blamed for it, though? I did. I got the blame for it. Let's see, where else? What else did you... here's some more messages right here. This is me. Penny gave you an ultimatum to stop your subs from going to her with coming correct on your charges. Some bitch posted your court fines are like $1,500 in a collective, something of these people. I said, no, they're not. And she can fucking shove a dick in her mouth with that ultimatum. Laughed my ass off. And Ivana, whatever the fuck this is PJ's real fucking name. And here, let me send you this docs. Which would have came from Jonesin, who already put it the fuck out, right? Or was this after? Was this before or after?
I think it was.
Those are a few people to add to the list that will not be on the island, will not be able to be voted on. Putting out there. Jonesin and stuff.
Was after we had learned all of this, and then this came out.
Because the Dachshund video, I still have that, where she made the video, and that's how MK got the phone number and all that. I still have all that. We'll have to go back. We're going to have to go back and play these. Where's the other ones? Because I know there's more than this message. There's got to be more. Yeah. PJ is Dolly's girlfriend. Where is she from? Virginia, I believe. Her and Dolly were just in a store together. Oh, God. He is out ghost hunting with her now. Shit. I saw that she has your shit posted all over her community. I don't give a fuck. Constance Sue has all Dolly's shit posted. I'm calling PJ's job. You know why I said this, though? PJ said she was calling my fucking job. There's a reason why I say shit. You think I'm just going to come out and be like, I'm just going to call your job for no reason. Just out of nowhere. No, bitch. Oh, no. Oh, no. This had been going on. You were defending your man. Remember? Your man that didn't fuck Betty. Remember? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This shit runs real fucking deep. There's all kinds of shit. This is shit. You want to talk about putting out text messages? Oh, fuck. This is Aileen. This is me and Aileen. She sends me this picture. Guess what I'm close to, right? I laughed. I said, drive-by dollies. She'd already called me on the phone. Said drive-by dollies because I didn't believe the shit. Bitch, she sure as fuck was. She sure as fucking shit was. Listen, there's a fucking recording where we're on the motherfucker where it's recorded and NorCal was like, bitch, I feel like we're doing something illegal. And we were cracking the fuck up. I said, you are not by dollies. She's like, yes, bitch, I am. I said, drive by there then. Because you are not fucking there. Drive by there. I don't want to miss another text message. Did she show another one? We'll go over. We'll review this live too. Wow. Oh, yeah. We got shit for days to go over now. We dropping down the rabbit hole again.
Awesome.
BJ, you should have just shut your fucking mouth. That's what you should have done.
Well, BJ's man pulled out a gun and was waving it around. Well, Cluminati pulled out a gun and was waving it around and threatening him.
No, the fuck she didn't. Cluminati did not pull out a fucking gun, you dumb bitch.
Yes, I did. Hold on. Yes, I did.
You didn't threaten people. You did not pull out a gun and threaten
I
people.
didn't threaten them to. Somebody said that Dolly was sending his RSO brother to my house. So and mind you, I have a underage child at the time. Go on and send them, but I'm just going to show you what you're going to be met with. YouTube didn't like that.
Threat to me. That's not a threat to me.
Wasn't a threat to her or Dolly. But it was a threat to the RSO.
It sounds like you're protecting your motherfucking child.
Right.
And why
Send
the fuck
the
would they
RSO
say
to this
that
house.
when you are, so why would they say that when you already have trauma from going through that already with your child? That don't even make no fucking sense. So fuck off for whoever the fuck said that.
I don't. Hold on. I gotta address this. Indy, I don't give a fuck if my ex's information is out there. I think it ought to be spread far and wide. He's a piece of shit. He's a registered sex offender. What I do care about
should be spread out.
What I do care about is people like BJ and her idiot friends trying to act like somehow I am the pedo, as her boyfriend again called myself and fiance the other night.
Yeah.
What you're not going to do is fucking lie. What you're not going to do is say I defended him. What you're not going to do is say I protected him. What you're not going to do is say I sold pictures for money. You're not going to fucking lie on my name, you big fat ugly bitch.
And she did say that you made. I think that Kim lady said you profited or somehow made money.
Yeah, that's how I put food on the
She
table.
put food on the table.
Yeah,
correct.
It was wild to say on a panel. To be honest with you, like I was fucking crazy. If Queen said something
all
like
for BJ,
that,
all for BJ, mind you. That's why it all was said for BJ, and she knows it. So keep having your man talk in the background. I heard him last night. He should be upset because he could absolutely lose everything he has over defamation. So keep letting him run his mouth.
I does realize defamation takes like years and discovery. And
Okay, Clue. Half of nothing is still nothing, honey. I know that it looks good on the outside and it looks good on paper.
All who look who's in the chat. Miss Brenda Sue, who's already been blocked, so this must be your alt. See, we are on a serious topic, but not like the other night. So I have time for you. Okay, leave Brenda. Go ahead. Bye. We don't want you in the first place. Nobody sent... Okay, first off, Truth is not an addict. He's a recovering addict. Get your fucking facts straight. He's a recovering addict. He's been sober for many, many, many years. So you can go fuck yourself with that, first off. 2, nobody sent him over. I don't know if you're talking about like Dolly Vision or Turtle Island and PJ, or if you're talking about who you sent for, BJ. Nobody sent Truth over there. Truth hasn't been over there. We don't even go over there. We have been icing her out. We watch streams on Rumble and other places, but we don't go in there and comment. We're not going to give her a view. We're not going to give her the satisfaction. So nobody sent Truth nowhere. What are they going to take me to court about? It's okay, Mom. Go ahead and step away. I know you're... I know. What are they going to take me to court about? I'm not doing anything. I am not... I'm reviewing Queen Bee's live, first off. Who is reviewing PJ's video about what she said during Turtle Island, and she's apologized for it. Pretty lame apology, but she apologized. Because she told Truth to go F and die. Because the person that was talking, Charming Jenna, was in there. On top of the guy bringing up his past. I already gave my warnings. Everything is, in my opinion, allegedly. It is not fact unless there's facts presented. Same with my chat. It's their opinion. It's everything. Are you talking about Nerdy Addict? I haven't even watched him. I just found out about the person called Nerdy Addict. So, what am I going to court for? I'm not doing any defamation. I've already stated that I don't think Dolly knew about this. And he was caught off guard. But Truth went through hell, and he has been through hell. He had to sit in that chat while this person, who had stalked one of his mods, and my mod, making her uncomfortable, on top of the fact that this guy talked about what happened to Truth in the past. So let me ask you this, Brenda Sue. If you have children, somebody goes in a chat, and I'm not talking on your children, so don't get that twisted. I'm talking from a parent view. Somebody goes in a chat and brings up, say you have a child and brings up their past and their trauma. What are you gonna, how would you react, huh? Because I'm not doing anything. If you're talking to Queen, about Queen Bee and what she's saying and what Truth has been saying, no, they're not gonna be brought to court for anything because it's their opinions, and Queen has brought receipts and facts and showed them. Truth hasn't made any kind of comment towards that. Except for what was said when he called in to Turtle Island. That was it. So, if you're talking about me going to court, who am I going to court with where and why. If you're talking about Nerdy Attic, that was supposed to have Stephen Crabtree up on a panel. I've never watched Nerdy Attic. I didn't see it, so I don't know what was said and or done. I didn't hear Chris Proudfoot on that panel. I don't know this Nerdy Attic. I just recently learned of him. So, are you like not understanding that I'm playing a different live and the fact that it's not Nerdy Addict or anything to do with that or anybody to do with that? Just because people are in the same chats, such as Stephen Crabtree and all that, doesn't mean when I'm talking about this stuff, doesn't include them. It really doesn't. I'm not including Stephen Crabtree, who is an amazing person, because you want to know what? He actually got his ass out there for a whole entire damn year with his drones and searched for Sebastian. Yeah, he made mistakes, he's owned up to it, and he's gotten his help. But he's still a good man. I don't see any of you guys getting your asses out, boots on the ground, looking for Sebastian. Or even showing flyers. Nothing. Y'all aren't advocating. I actually have a song on my playlist that I made for Sebastian. And if I could go down to Tennessee and search, I would. But Brenda Sue, what have you done? This cat got your tongue? Are you typing in the wrong chat? Honey, I'm not being mean to you. I wanted to let you know you're getting the wrong information. That's all. Okay, what info? Okay, I apologize. I will approach this calmly. Since you are being respectful, I'll be respectful. And people in the chat, please, mods and everybody, be respectful. She is being respectful and talking. She's not threatening or anything. So please be kind. I don't know what happened on Nerdy Addict. I know that Stephen Crabtree was supposed to go on a panel about Sebastian. I didn't know about Chris Proudfoot or anything like that. But I haven't watched it. I haven't seen it. I just learned of this Nerdy Addict. So I'm not involved in that or anything like that. I honestly have no idea. None. What I'm focusing on is what happened to Truth at Turtle Island and PJ telling him to go to go unalive and on the show on Turtle Island on the show, and Dolly was very confused. He had a look of shock, pure shock. Like he didn't know what was going on. I don't think Dolly's even spoken out about it. I have no idea. But this was PJ's response. So I'm gonna treat you with respect because you are being respectful, and I thank you for that. I'm sorry if I kind of went off a little bit, but as you know, trolls can troll. And sometimes if I don't understand what you're trying to say, I'm gonna go into defense mode. It's just, over here in these YouTube streets, everybody goes into defense mode. It is what it is. So, my mods and my subs will be respectful to you because you are being respectful. You are literally just talking. If you ever, hey, I'll drop my email if you want to email me something. That's okay. I don't know exactly where you're coming from, but if you're talking about like Nerdy Addict, I don't know anything about that. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. I have been meaning to, and I wanted to watch it live, but I haven't caught any of the live, so I don't even know what was said or discussed. But there's my email. If you are trying to, just tell me something, that's fine. That is completely fine. I'm not going to go after you. I'm not going to be rude to you. My subs and my mods won't be rude to you. As long as you bring it like you just did in a respectful way. So, if you could help me understand what you're talking about, my email is in the chat. Feel free to email me. And we can go from there. Because I'm just a little confused. That's all it is. I'm just confused. Alright, we'll carry on.
But half of nothing is still nothing, babe.
I think Clue's in different financial situation than most people. Let's just say that much. I think it depends on what you want to do.
Thank you, Mrs. W. And BJ, after all that was stated, said, what? Yep. What's her famous line?
Indy says, I guess Clue can't cry about her ex's information being put out anymore. I don't think she did. Nope. She's okay with this. But Indy, you was okay with this. You've been okay with this. So what you mean? Make it make sense. Because you was in Savage's chat and my chat.
I will also state that an accusation was made by PJ that needed to be cleared up because she stated Dolly does not live with a registered sex offender, and Queen needed to show the fact that it was, and also she claimed some other things that needed to be cleared up. So the person who should be blamed for this stuff is PJ, because she's stupid enough to basically state stuff that can be easily refuted because it's well documented. But she does this to gas up her subs who have no idea about the past and try to trick them and to make it look like the other people are these terrible, evil people. So I'm just saying that.
Hold on, she's not been okay with what? I was the first one that fought against the video of Clue's ex. I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying is you was in and out of these chats when motherfucking Dolly's brother was getting exposed for being a pedophile motherfucker living in that fucking house while he was selling fucking soaps. You was right over here in the chats. You was in Savage's chats. You was in my chats. What you mean? Okay with what? Okay with what? Because you can crack that fucking link and come right the fuck on up here. We can have a conversation. I'm not going to go back and forth with you in the chat, but if there's a miscommunication, let's take care of it right now.
Yes, calm down.
Because it didn't have nothing to do with Clue's daughter, had nothing to do with the video, had nothing to do with none of that.
Well, Indy, to your point, let me just say, she basically stated that that was a lie, that what Queen said was a lie.
I'm not using this to go at PJ, though. That's the difference. I'm not using this to go at PJ. I'm disputing her motherfucking bullshit. She said that I came up here and said it's dangerous to, call people pedos and say that they live with them and that kind of shit when they don't. Okay, but they do. His brother is a pedophile. It has nothing to do with PJ other than PJ sitting here lying, saying they don't live with him. Yes, the fuck they do. He's registered to Dolly's fucking house.
I don't know where she lives.
I don't know where she lives either, but Dolly does. Dolly sure as fuck does, and she stays with Dolly occasionally. I don't know how long. I don't know if she moves with him. I don't know if she lives with him. She's over there with him.
Yeah, I don't know if she has like a separate residence and she just visits. I know Dolly's residence is there, so you could say that he lives.
Right, Dolly lives there, which is why when he was called Red Dot, it was not for Dolly. We clarified that before. It was because his brother lives there, and it caused him to have a red dot on his house because his brother is registered to that house, which is the same address. I don't know, Sierra. I don't know if she lives there or not. It's not my business. What I'm saying, though, is she's sitting here saying that I come on here and say it's dangerous. It is dangerous. But you're not going to sit here and lie and say he's not registered to that fucking house because he sure as fuck is.
So if you want to blame someone for bringing
and that's her live stream that I just played, where she's the one who put the shit out. She's the one who put the fucking pictures out. She's the one who put all that out. That is her fucking live stream from her channel.
That's still up?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then.
In the back chat. Go look in the back chat, right? Fucking go read back chat.
Oh, she put it out.
Their original's back there and the one downloaded is back there. Both of them.
So she can't cry
Once she deletes the motherfucker, and we still got it to play it. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And yeah, he had a brother that died, but it wasn't that one.
Yeah, that was another brother.
Jinx, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if she lives with him or not. What I'm saying, though, is she's sitting here saying I'm a fucking liar, that it's not true.
That was my 16-year-old. He knows the mic can pick him up, and he's just being a teenager. I'm out of time. Teenagers are fun! Actually, I have a very good teenager. He was brought up right. But I do want to thank you guys, my subs and mods, for handling everything the way you did and didn't go after her. So Nana's gonna call you.
Who?
Oh, Mom, he's said, ooh, I'm scared.
No, I didn't. Stop lying.
You're gonna be in trouble. See, if I can't do it, Nana's gonna do it. But anyway.
But then next time I see Nana, she'll look.
Nana said run. Don't worry, Nana's not gonna do anything. Nana loves you to death. You were her first grandkid, trust me.
Yeah.
That. Mom's on the phone with him. Sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's not a flat or a light bulb. It's saying he had a call.
My mom literally called him, and she said, "We are a messed up family. We're crazy. We're kooky, but we are family." Anyways, I want to thank all you mods, even my mom, even though she had to step away, and all the subs in here. Thank you for being respectful when I asked you to, when Brenda Sue made that last comment. Thank you. I couldn't do this without you guys. And I am proud to call you my mods and subs. Like, literally. I'm not lying. Thank you for being so respectful. Thank you for following my wishes. And without you, I couldn't do this. But let's get back to it.
True. That's not true, that brother's registered to that fucking house. Yes, the fuck it is. What the fuck is a red dot on your house? Means that you have a pedophile. A pedophile is registered to that address. When you go look up in your county, registered pedophiles, registered sex offenders in your state, in your county, there will be red dots or
Yeah, there's a site called Family
the residents where they
Family
live.
Watchdog is a good one, and it has all of them on there.
Absolutely. And they absolutely should all be registered. Any fucking sex offender touching it fucking registered.
Anyway,
And you as a citizen have the right to know that information. It's what you do with that information. If you publicly share it out, that becomes problematic. But you can direct people to the website where they can find the information. You don't want to open yourself up, but you as a person residing in your county, your town, you have the right to know what offenders are around you.
Well, not only that, but people don't understand. Well, Dolly's not the one who was the offender. And it wouldn't even be out here, wouldn't even be anybody's business had it not come out of her fucking mouth that he does not live there. Yes, the fuck he does, and he's registered to that house. So if he is not living there and you're calling me a liar saying he's not living there, then obviously there's a fucking pedophile walking the fucking streets lying about where the fuck he's living. So which one is it? You're okay with that, Indy? Let me know.
Yeah, let's just all calm down and play the rest of it. I think the point's been made.
Yeah, well,
like, make it make sense. Make it make sense.
You can.
But it's okay for all of them to say and do it. But then the second that I get upset because I finally had enough, then I'm just the devil. I'm ruining his channel. I hate everything about it. There's nothing I can do to try and fix it. There's nothing I can do to explain it. And I'm not calling to apologize, even though I feel bad.
Why?
I never said anything like that to anybody.
Because that shit right there would have ended it. Right there. You could have called and said, hey, I was wrong. I fucked up and I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
Had enough of what though? Because this wasn't, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like it's just wild. Like had enough of what? It was like one argument.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Wait until you get like 25 lives on you where people just shit on every single word you say, lady. Deal with it. You're online.
They did it. We went back and forth with her and Dolly for fucking months. She had this is her fucking lovely little picture of my mugshots right here.
Dolly
she had as a live stream. This was her live stream cover for months. She just kicked the live stream and would move it off.
Yeah, but do you remember when Dolly made a live stream and said, B-Tim, what color is your red? Which color is your dot? Like, seriously. Yep. I mean, now I'm not going to say I wasn't a piece of shit for saying red dot Dolly. That was wrong. I mean, I should not have said. But, like, let's be real. He did the same thing to me. Like, he did the same thing to me.
Exactly. And you don't have a brother living with you that's a fucking registered sex offender. No.
I honestly,
you ain't got a red dot above your fucking house. But yes, these are my mugshots right here. These are my fucking mugshots. She was trying to use them to embarrass me.
I'm going to be completely honest. If I found out my brother did that to his daughter, he would not be allowed.
I'd probably kill him.
No, I would probably kill him. I would probably kill him and go to jail.
Yes, this is me. These are my mugshots. These are my photos. These are my mugshots from fucking when I went to jail. Every time I went to jail, it's my fucking mugshots.
Because I'm not going to let that type of piece of shit be around other family members, and I'll just do my time in jail. And that would be that. I'd be like, yeah, I did it. Yeah, I'll just turn myself in, get a good attorney, try to get as least amount of time as possible. And that would be that. I'm not going to let that type of person be around me or family members of me or anything like that. I just wouldn't allow that. I'll go to jail. So that's it. Maybe I'll get 10 years if I'm lucky. Oh, well.
Pete Tim said, oh, well.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I would not let someone like that be around. I'll just like make sure I have a lot of commissary money for jail, so I can pay off some people, or maybe not get completely beat the shit out of in jail, and think of what gang to join for the next 10 years, and that would be pretty much it.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Vibes, what's up?
I have a damn red dot like a half a block from me. What the hell? Clue? It's all your fault because you got me started. I'm looking.
Oh, fuck. No, I'm telling you right now, if you go look up the fucking website, look, we'll go look up mine right now and see how many is around my fucking house. Look, I'm going to show you guys. Watch this.
Dude, it's crazy.
Well, yeah.
The number, it's insane.
And to the one that sent me the message, the information on, oh, did you hear that Curious AF allegedly followed me to the grocery store?
What?
I did hear that.
Yeah, for Troll Investigates and Center. Did you guys hear that?
Shut
She
up.
did it for Troll Investigates and Center, I guess. Oh, this is the
Yeah.
rumor. So I said, if anybody has any information on her, I want it. And I want the screenshots and screen recordings of proof. I want to know exactly what day, when this happened, what day this happened, and when she allegedly followed me around the store. So I'd love to see this and love to know. So we have 106 registered sex offenders in the area, my area. Here we go, right here. There's 106 of them right here, just right here in my area. Let's go check the database. Look at all these motherfuckers. Look at them all. They're all over. Yeah. So, I mean, you can go to your own fucking thing and look. You know what I mean? They're all over. You go to your own thing and you can find them. They pop up all over your neighborhood to show you anybody that's close to you.
Cry, little bitch.
I was like, what is that noise?
She's
And I just
crying.
remember because I already lost 100 something. That's okay. If you guys, don't want to stay subscribed, it's okay. I don't want people here that don't want to be here.
I lost 100
fine.
subs. What is she, Lemon?
Yeah, pretty
And I
much.
just did this on members because I already lost 100 something. That's okay. If you guys, don't want to stay subscribed, it's okay. I don't want people here that don't want to be here. But
Well, I mean, your subs they're runoff subs from Dolly anyways, so
yeah,
whatever. Uni Rock and Dolly.
just can't have an open comment, open chat, or open discussion anywhere right now because I get talked to like I'm somebody that's really just bottom of the bottom low, and the people that I saw chatting in these chats are people that I respected. So again, I get to learn the lesson the hard way, not to really ever get close to anybody. I really thought that these people were good people. I thought that I could just hang out with these people and have decent conversation, and little did I know, it was just all gonna get turned around, and it's all my fault now. I ruined everything. I ruined the channel. It's just always me.
Oh my lord.
And I mean, hey Dumpling.
I hope
See,
everybody
like to
pulls
believe that,
themselves
but
off of
sometimes
the
I just don't
island.
know.
My
Like, I
boycott
didn't even
for
really
the
think
island going well.
that would ever turn to that. Like, how does I like after that whole show was over, I was just sitting there like, what even just happened? Thank you, Miss Kathy. I mean, I know I shouldn't have said what I said. I've never told somebody to die. And I didn't really even mean it that way. Like, I just meant like die off, like go do something else and not be like this big predominant channel in my circle right now. I didn't even really mean like to die. But
Oh
it
yes,
sounds
because
like what I
that's what
said.
die
And I should have
means.
never said that. I'm sorry I said that. I got so frustrated because he just like goes in this attack mode and I didn't do anything. The lady called and said she felt that he was disrespectful to me. So
You were laughing when
fault
she
because I
said
just
it,
started
though.
Like, no, he wasn't disrespectful. Well, I felt like he was.
I have a question for the chat.
Felt like
Can I
Truth was
ask?
disrespectful. Truth was not fucking disrespectful. He was anything but fucking disrespectful to her.
Can I ask a
Fuck off.
question? Can I ask
Yeah.
a question? Okay.
Yeah.
Would she have been wanting to say sorry and crying if there wasn't pushback and she was actually getting support and Truth was
No.
the one that was
My
the
opinion,
the
no.
answer is no. So she's not really crying because she did something wrong. She's crying because she's getting kickback and she doesn't like the fact that people are criticizing her. Does that remind you of anyone? Just saying.
You know what? I'm with you, B Tim, and I can't stand that. Like, so many women don't have, quite frankly, the tits to stand up to these shitty men. Like, BJ, you know how to go take a RO out on me and fiance, but you can't take one out on your man after all that BS went down. You know what I'm talking about. This one here, you can't sit there and say, what the fuck is wrong with you, Dolly? Why would you lie to me? Why wouldn't you just tell me? You fucked BHB. No, you got to get on the internet and be mad at somebody else. This shit is crazy. Whatever.
Weak ass bitches.
Well, it's always everyone else's fault. And the thing is, like, that's why I sit here and she's like doing this crying and this whataboutism. What she's really doing is seeing if there's anything that she can use to like go at these people to justify her position to change the times. She doesn't feel bad that she got mad and she said something she should have. She doesn't care. Now, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to force her to say. Should she say sorry? No, it's up to her. If she wants to say sorry, she wants to say sorry. But you can't have it both ways. You're either going to be, taking the heat and say fuck truth. I'm not going to say sorry. I don't regret what I said. And you take the heat and you keep it moving, or you generally apologize and you keep it moving and not blame everyone under the sun for it. It's just really that simple. I'm just saying, like, you could be unrepentant and say fuck truth. You don't have to say sorry. I'm not the fucking moral police. You can say,
right. And Johnny Cuddy, I do fucking agree. You have all said bizarre things to one another. We've all said some fucking shit things to one another.
Bro,
I mean,
you went off. You went off crazy with Dolly when we were reviewing his old 2-year stream, and I was like, chill. But you know what I mean, like,
motherfucking ass.
But I'm like, yeah, that's what happens. You say crazy things, you're going to get kickback. You either have two options. You can genuinely apologize, or you can say fuck them and keep it moving.
Right, and that's exactly right. You can handle it one of two ways. And you're basically saying fuck them, because this right here is the conversation. We'll go back. Let's take it all the way back, okay? This is the conversation that they had after Truth went on the panel or whatever. You know what I mean? He got really upset in the channel, and PJ thought she was going to come over and have a conversation with him. This is where she felt like she was disrespected. Listen to a minute of this conversation and tell me, and this is the tone Truth had through the entire fucking live. You can go back and watch it yourself. Tell me, does he sound disrespectful to you?
Year-old is funny while they sit here and cover cases that involve molestation of young children. So yes, I'm going to bring attention to these people who think that they can hide in this community and be among people who have children and believe in the safety of children, that then think it's okay to laugh at children. No, I'm not going to stand for that.
I'm not sitting here telling you like you're in the wrong for whatever. I just am saying that I would deal with it differently than you. And, it's just, I didn't want to even tell Jimmy what the hell that was all about.
You would do it different than me, but you just screamed at me like a raging psychotic on a game show. But you would do it different than me? Right.
He was literally sitting there just cringing like, what? He doesn't, I don't know.
He
People
hadn't even
think
heard
he's
the
some
worst
dirty
of
dog.
Listen, y'all haven't even heard the worst of it. It gets way worse than what y'all heard. Okay? When I tell you it gets way worse. All right? And so at the end of the day, I just decided to ignore it. However, tonight, when I was in there and I saw him in the chat being a fuckboy again, I felt it was my place to just say, hey, stop. I could have put his name out there. I could have put where it's from. I could have done all that shit. I didn't.
Okay, well, when she addresses this, says that Truth was in the chat doxing someone from Turtle Island who
Okay, and she's right. It's very simple to look up your... Crap, why did I close the other thing? To look up people. Thinner? Oh, never mind, I see the settings. Trying to find, this is all new to me. I'm trying to find my history. Let's see. Okay, it's right there. Yep. For my safety. Oops, wrong one. It's actually very easy to find. Okay. I will show you guys something. Oops. Now right here, I zoomed out because I don't want my address out or anywhere close. This is within 3 miles of where I live. And the total amount. Cute, hello, welcome out. Welcome in. Oh. Okay. But you can see that it's a 3 mile radius. There are 53 RSOs within 3 miles of where I am. Now, it's not completely uncommon. Honestly, it is what it is. Where'd it go? Oh, I was looking for the wrong thing. Nope. Now, this person, I blurred out the last name and their number and their address for my safety and my kids. But this person actually is in the same complex as I am. So it's very easy to search. And find out who's around you and in close proximity. But in my area, within 3 miles of where I am now, there are 53 RSOs. Now, a lot of them are ones that are on there for life, and the dates of conviction, while it's not right in any way, is way back. You know, they've been on the RSO list for a while. So it's been years. So and I know they have to register every what year?
No.
How often do RSOs have to re-register on the list?
They have to stay on it, and they have to
Update it every.
It's updated every so often. I think it's usually updated multiple times throughout the year.
That's what I thought.
But you are normally, depending on the severity of the offense and what their offense is, they could be anywhere on the registry for a couple years, 10 years to life. It
Yeah,
all
some.
varies.
Yeah, that's true. That some are temporary, some are temporary with probation. It doesn't mean they're on there for life. The one that I showed you, I only looked a little bit at it. And it was the only thing I saw and or read was something to do with a minor of 12 years old. So that's probably a lifetime one. But there are ones that aren't lifetime. Some of them are more severe than others. I mean, RSO is an RSO, but it's not like just seeing that even makes me feel uncomfortable, really, because I have access to that anytime I want. I can look it up and I can know where it is and I can avoid places, but honestly, in the area where I live, it's not something that we really worry about. It's just nice to know. I've never seen any of these people walking around or anything like that. I've never come in contact. It's just a list. You know, if there's a more serious one, I'll take that more. I take it serious, but I will take it even more seriously if it's worse. Or, you know, it all depends. There can be temp, everything. But that's how easy it is to look it up. You go on the, what is it, National
You just search National Sex Offender.
National S Offender List. You can type registry. You can type in your address. You can pick 1 to 3 miles, and it will give you a whole map where you can zoom in and out. And then below it gives you a list of each person, their name, what they did, all of that. So it's hold on. Oh yeah, there's females. Oh yeah, there's females on there. Sorry, he was showing me one of them was a female. Hey, being an RSO, gender doesn't discriminate at all. I'll tell you that much. Some actually females, I think, tend to be higher. I don't know if that. Don't quote me on that. Allegedly, but it took me what, 5-10 minutes to get that up. Download the picture, cross out the personal information. You're disgusting. Black out the personal information only for, not for their safety, but mine and my family, my children. Set it at 3 miles radius, and it picked up all 53. Now, like I said, it's all depending on the charges, if it's temporary, if it's, you know, whatever it is. There's been people that have been on there all the time, like for years and years. So it is important to always check around you. I mean, it is a good idea just to know, but it took me 5 minutes to get all that done. And it is a good thing to know how close any RSO is. It's, especially if you have kids. it's very helpful. So I just wanted to share that with you. I did redact the number that they have. I redacted his last name and the address for my safety and my family's. I hope anybody understands. The only thing is they're in the same complex as me. Yes, Puffy, I do. I do remember. I remember you not knowing for the longest time, and then you had found out. I do remember you telling me about that. And I remember learning about that. I'm like, holy crap. Fenrir, facepalm. Yeah, you were texting me because you were worried. But you know, I mean, I don't want to say RSOs are. I don't want to put it in a way that says they're humans, they're people, because they are. But whatever they were charged with, and the level, as Fenrir said, is most important. The higher the level, you know, the more vigilant you should be.
There's a lot of them that got put on the registry prior to the state realizing that a woman can just say, oh, he touched me here with no
Yes.
evidence and get him on the registry.
That is true. There worked everything where we had a law passed here that women can't just minors. It was more like college campus wise. They passed a law that it really has to be determined because females are known to lie about their age, you know, to fit in, and then they regret it, or an adult overhears them talking about it, and you know, then the adults take over and continue forward with everything. So you have to account for, I've always said, if you're gonna be with a girl, make sure she has an ID, make sure it's real, lines up, looks like her. Same with males, or same with females with a male. ID them. I've always said that. ID them. And you're gonna be able to tell a fake from a real because we have certain, every state has certain special, like, little holographic things on them. So, not only that, but if there's somebody you know that knows them, verify age. Because, sadly, it happens a lot. And they haven't revamped the system to update and revisit cases to go along with the law, the new law that came into effect. And like I said, it's mainly for college campuses and college people because that's where a lot of reports come from. And it's not to say that a female isn't telling the truth. There's got to be enough evidence in a way. Like, one is getting checked out within 72 hours. One is, you know, there can be witnesses brought in. There's a lot of steps. But a lot of people were just, you know, catching that, the charges and being called an RSO when in fact they either didn't know, doesn't make it right. I'm not excusing any RSOs. And or it was revenge, or they decided they regretted it, so on and so forth. So we have to count that. But I mean, seeing that many people within a 3-mile radius, yeah, is that worrisome? Of course, but that's the whole point of the page, is so you know their name, where they're at. They have a picture, updated picture always. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh wait, no, 72. It has to be within. You know what? I'm gonna look it up, because you know what? This is what we do over here. So we are going to look it up, just in case. Because I honestly don't know.
I believe it's 24 because they can go into with other people and blame on one person.
That's why they.
Evidence is false.
That's why there's a new. Well, that's why they also swab.
Not if you swab other votes inside, surely.
Put it this way. So let me do it. All right, here's this. See, this is one of the places I would get. I would like if I get big, and I know there's 10. You have to have 10K plus subscribers to do a live, and you turn the little where you become a member or send a super chat. It turns it into like holding hands, and it shapes a heart, and you can donate straight to any charity of your choosing. This is one of the charities I would personally do, because I've personally been through it. And if there's one for children, I would do that as well. Okay, that's not telling me. Oh, I didn't even put my state in. That was dumb of me. That's why. Everybody knows what state I live in anyway, so. Oh! It's actually more than I thought. In Connecticut, a assault medical forensic examination and evidence collection can be done up to 120 hours, 5 days after the assault. While it's best to go as soon as possible, ideally within 72 hours. That's why it's stuck in my brain. The evidence can be performed up to 5 days after. That's new to me. Okay, Mom, keep me updated, please. Stay safe. You get examined, You don't have to make a police report. Yeah, Puffy, I remember you talking to me about that. That's what I mean is women don't realize how toxic, like how bad they can be, and what they can say just because they want to. And what said person accused you of was nothing compared to what these people on the list have done. It's nothing compared to. I'm not gonna give up, obviously, your info, because that's your private info, but that's there's no, that's just one of those things that somebody can say, I regret doing this or that, or, you know, oh, blah, 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 or somebody convinces them. That's, which is wrong. You don't have to make a police report to have an exam. You can report it accurate. When it happened to me, I didn't report it due to the fact that I had a 1-year-old and I didn't want to put him through it. And I honestly didn't think anybody would believe me anyway. Like, I didn't know all the things that I know now. I didn't know all the steps you can take in order to make that report, to make people face what they've done. I was young, I was stupid, I didn't understand my rights, I didn't understand what I could do, and I had a 1-year-old and I didn't want to drag him through it. You know what that's about. Yeah. But damn, I didn't know that you could do it up to 5 days. I mean, obviously they want you to come in as soon as possible because, the sooner you get in, the better they can examine you, find more evidence, such as a swab, which can be used for DNA. I do remember the 72-hour rule sticking out, but I did not know that has changed. I actually had no idea, I'm not gonna lie. But no, I didn't make a report for me just because I didn't think anybody would believe me. I didn't think, I was still in denial. I was still, and just one of those, I was in the fuzz and I didn't understand everything at that time, and I was young. And all I thought about was my child, and I didn't want to put him through it. So, should I have done it? Yes, I should have. But, did I? No. But did I learn that it had happened to other people that knew this person? Yes. So, I do wish I did something about it. But I can't go back now. And you know what? It's just, it is what it is, and I know I lived through the trauma. I know what I went through, and that's what matters. Because it's, when you go through it, it's real, it's raw. You're not with it after everything. So the first thing you think about isn't gonna be to go and go to the hospital, go to the exam. That's something that honestly can scare you to go after the person. And the biggest fear is people not believing you. Which for me, that was the biggest thing. I didn't think Alright, good night, Mom. I love you. Happy birthday. Now, and look at the law. Okay, so as a new Connecticut law enforcement, it was in 2025, policy for assault cases by September 2025, which includes referring victims to advocates, helping them getting medical care. Another law, of course, on my birthday passed this year, adds assault and human survivors protected class against discrimination. I swear, I can't do that one. Oh, never mind. I can't do that one. Let's see. Okay, so some employees are mandated to report disclosures of misconduct, while institutions also provide accommodations. Oop. Okay, so yeah, they made it that way. If you falsely report, you can actually get criminal charges, Class A misdemeanor. Fabricating physical evidence. So it's more so of you can't just decide to go ahead and try to make up a story because he reject anything. It has to be proven that it was done, and if they find out that you are making a false report and find evidence of that to support it, the person who's making the report that it's making a false report is the one that can be charged, not the other person. That doesn't mean they don't take it any less serious. It's just for men who it happens to, from females, and from males doing that to females. It's to protect the ones that just want to go and cry wolf in a way. Because there are people that do that. I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, I'm a huge advocate. I am an RA survivor, so I'm not saying anybody who reports it should feel like they shouldn't or is wrong. Don't be like me. If it happens to report it, go get checked as soon as possible. They swab for DNA to connect the criminal. Be upfront and straight with the police. And don't ever feel like it's your fault. If you feel that you truly are a victim of SARRA, don't be scared to go to the authorities. Because somebody just how to put this? Somebody just took advantage of your body without consent. And that's not okay. Whether you're a male or a female, it's not okay. Go get checked. Do all the things that the law enforcement helps walk you through. Don't be scared to report, like me. Because it's a real thing and it happens. What I went through happened. It's like I said, I was scared. I didn't think people would believe me, but there are so many laws in place now, and things are a lot more serious, where they're gonna take you seriously. They're gonna make sure they do a full investigation. The quicker you're seen, the quicker you can get the results back and the exam back, the quicker you can put whoever did something to you that you did not consent to behind bars, where they should be. Now, if you're a female and you're just trying to lie, or male, this doesn't apply to you. Never make false reports, because that's wrong. Because that can go on that person's record for life. And if they truly are innocent, that's not right. That's not fair. Okay, Puff, have fun at work. I know it's gonna be probably a long night for you. So please don't be one of those people that, just does it because they want to. No. If you're a real victim, go to get examined ASAP. Evidence will be collected. Officers will be able to be there to guide you, to protect you. Don't be scared about facing the person that did what they did. There are ways where the court systems have ways where you don't have to, say, be in a room or be in the same courtroom. there's many advocates that make sure that you feel the safest you can be. Tell your story. Tell them what happened. Present the evidence. Let the officers present the evidence, and whoever examined you, present the evidence. Don't worry if people aren't gonna believe you, because if it happened to you, guess what? It's gonna be found out. So please, if you went through what I went through, don't stay silent. Whether you're a male or female, do not, please, don't. Because going through that is something that never leaves your memory. And you deserve to feel safe, and you deserve closure. And that's how I feel about it. And my best advice to men and women is, before you hit the sheets, ID them. No lie. Make sure you have an ID. Make sure it's real. Make sure you know how to tell real from fake. See if there are people that know at that, wherever you are, mutual friends. Ask. Make sure you're doing everything step by step to protect yourself from being reported falsely. That is my best advice I can give you. But we'll continue with this. I just wanted to bring that up since Queen brought that up, and I thought that was a really good thing to bring up.
Was only there to watch, and she just can't have that. He said he didn't. He just said, I could have put his name out there, I could have put his information out there, I could have done all this and bullshit, and I didn't.
Look how many people Dolly stalks by saying their name.
Fuck.
And then PayPal.
Yep.
Right? I'm just telling them, quit going around on these streets thinking that you have anonymity to just fucking hurt people for no reason, and you can just turn your computer off and it's all over, because that's not.
Nobody's scared of you, Cletus. Nobody's scared of you. You're out here.
And sit there and go, I was with you all day. Oh my God. Ugh. God. Whew.
Hold, please. Trying to find the right one.
Sorry, I had a frog in my throat. Damn it, cram it.
Yes. Okay.
And say, Daddy's got you. We got.
Nobody's scared of you, Cletus. Nobody's scared of you. You're out here trying to bully women. I'd like to see you deal with a fucking man. That's what I'd like to see. Sorry for the swear word, you guys.
He won't deal with a man.
No.
That's not
Exactly.
cool.
It's not cool and it's not okay. Not at all.
Yeah, but
You know?
yeah. I mean, I see where you're coming from. I definitely understand.
As much controversy as he can have going, then that's going to
fingers, man.
Weird to me that you get so defensive about a pedo at your address. A whole lot of shit. And, you know, with all the line, you telling.
That was in the
Okay,
chat.
so
You're muted.
If I slept with this person, I would definitely remove
Yeah, I
it.
hear you. It's cutting out. But I hear you now. It's cutting out.
hold on.
Now, there you go.
All right, can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah.
Awesome. I just wanted to, they corrected it already by the time I got up here, but I just wanted to state why I had said what I said. And good morning to everybody, by the way. I was repeating what was put in messages on underneath posts and what Loon had said, right? These were not details that I was putting out. These were statements that people thought were appropriate. Statements like, sound to me like he enjoyed it. Things like that just are not okay. So what she got upset about was I literally said word for word what a comment was, right? And it was made by the individual that we're talking about.
That was in the chat.
So,
right.
right,
The
in the
person
chat.
in the chat. Yeah.
Right. Correct. And so she got all, well, you act like I'm just sitting here telling you some graphic details of my assault. See, that's not what I've done. I've never actually spoke on what exactly happened to me, right? So you're just assuming that by me telling you what's being said, I'm telling you my story. If you're so offended by hearing it and you know nothing about it, but yet you think you should come over here and tell me how to handle dealing with it with everybody talking about it, like, I don't understand. And here's the other thing on Turtle Island. What's the rule? Don't do it in the chat. Call the line. Unless, of course, you do it in reference to BJ, and then you're a bully. So I mean, I could care less. You know, what's interesting is BJ wants to sit up here and talk all of this, but BJ, I want to remind you that you texted me about a lot of stuff. So keep sitting up here and lying, and I will release the email, the messages you sent me about Dolly. Do not play with me. I tried to be respectful of you. I thought we were internet friends, but you're sitting up here doing a whole lot of shit. And if I release a screenshot of the conversation between me and you about Dolly, then you're going to be mad at me. So cut it the fuck out.
That's a warning. People don't understand that. And then when they don't stop and it happens, then they cry. Fake cry.
You stay up here lying on me, doubling down on me, making stuff up, going after Clue now because you're wrong about what you did to me. Like, it just seems real weird to me that you get so defensive about a pedo at your address, and then you come onto my show and have the audacity to tell me how I should respond to a fucking pedophile that assaulted me. And you act like you don't want to hear all this shit. Sounds to me like you might just be a sympathizer.
Ding, ding, ding.
That's what I was thinking, but
And Truth, I thought that
I'm
when
going to
she
say it
was
how
on
it
your
is.
panel. When she was on your panel, the way she was speaking, I thought that. I sure did.
That's how I felt too. That's how I felt too. But I mean, at the end of the day, this side of YouTube is so crazy that a woman can talk to a man any fucking way they want to. But as soon as a man goes to say anything above a normal tone with a woman, he's abusive. So it's like it's a catch-22 on these streets. The guys, y'all wonder why you don't have more guys in this genre? It's because every time they come in, y'all fucking push them all out with this craziness.
well, I can tell you one thing. I'd rather for a man to yell at me than sit there and call me a hag or a hoe or a cum dumpster.
Or hit me.
Right.
Truth, I remember you said that you weren't going to speak on what happened to you. That's the reason why I said she was lying when she just said what she said, because like, all you were doing was repeating what Loon had said. Those weren't the things that came
Well, what really pissed me the fuck off is when she said, I don't know why he sat there and told me about his abuse. It's so gross. It's so nasty. It's so, bitch, what the fuck are you doing?
And you know what? I don't care.
Because who the fuck are you?
If he look, I don't care if Loon never said it. And Truth, that's what he wanted to say about it. It's his fucking story, you entitled bitch.
Right.
I don't care.
No, if I gave you details, you would have nightmares for the rest of your life.
But I don't care if he said the word, he was repeating Loon's words. But let's take Loon out of the picture. If he wanted to come on here and say that's how he wanted to describe it, it's his fucking story. How dare anybody, especially a dumb bitch that sleeps with a man that has sweaters on his teeth and fuck Betty, tell anybody how to feel. Oh, and has so much self-love that they're going to sell T-shirts. And this dumb bitch, after she goes to work, she'll make them, ship them. That's why he ain't never going to get rid of her. He can't. She sets up the show. She does the shipping. She makes the shirt. She makes the fucking soap.
Ask this.
Well, that's fine. I don't give a fuck about their relationship. Like
I don't care about their relationship.
In my opinion, Dolly has done better with PJ being around, and PJ, I don't give a fuck how, you know what I mean? All bullshit aside, Dolly has done better, in my opinion, from what I've seen, from what I've dealt with. Dolly has done better with PJ in his life than without. So,
In my opinion, as long as
that's
he wasn't shitting himself on stream, it would be better than it used to be. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't like any of them at all.
I
but
don't.
that's
I don't
just
either.
me.
I don't either. But I mean, Dolly was a fucking hot ass motherfucking mess.
Yeah, I
Before
mean,
PJ
rolling
came
around
along
on
and started helping him get his
BHP.
shit together and get his stuff in order.
And that fucking, I mean, rolling
I don't
around
like
all
either
the
one.
fucking houses, man. He's just, I mean, he was right up in that group with them.
Yeah.
But Queen, this bitch has done pissed me off really, really, really bad, because how would she feel at 8 years old to wake up and her goddamn brother-in-law's hand is down her pants?
Don't. It's triggering, baby. I know it's
It
your
is,
story,
and I'm
but
pissed off about what she's saying about it, because she don't know and she don't care.
I just don't want anything to be weaponized against you. You know what I mean?
I don't care. It happened to me, and I will tell everybody, because I'm getting ready to be 57 years old, and I was told at 8 to 10 years old, don't talk about it, ignore it.
And that's the thing, you guys. That's the thing. It's very triggering. And you know what? If you can't handle it, that's fine. You know, I get it. But you know what? That's exactly right. For them, all those years, you've been told to shut up. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't talk about it. Don't tell nobody. Don't talk about it. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Don't talk about it to your school. Don't talk about it to your friends. Don't talk about it to your family. Don't tell nobody.
And you got this bitch saying that it's more or less gross and nobody should talk about it. Well, look at your goddamn nasty face. Why don't you cover it up?
Which I get, and I get that. I mean, there is a time and a place though too, and I understand she's upset about the Turtle Island thing, but you know, to come out and act like Truth was disrespectful to her in any type of way is bullshit too. I don't.
Once again, upset about the Turtle Island thing. Hold on now. See, I went to address it in the comments, right? And she jumped on me about that. And Dolly said, no, if y'all got something to say, call in and say it. So what the fuck did Elevated Truth do? He called the fuck in and said it. Just like the last
in
show.
her first live stream, she says that she's like, well, I didn't know this guy, and Truth had been saying his first name all over, everywhere, and back, all the hell and back. So I was paying attention.
His first name's David.
Right. So she was saying that she had been watching you say his first name and stuff, and then you had said on there, I wasn't trying to be, I didn't dox him out. I very well could have, and I didn't.
Yeah. First name's not a
That
dox.
was disturbing to the chat, and he's just a watcher. He only comes to watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he comes to stalk Charming all the time. That's what he does. But nonetheless, I'm out of town with my father-in-law who just had brain surgery, so I've got to jump off here. But I'll be back in town later on tonight, and I will be, I'll have what I have to say about it. But thank y'all for taking up for what was right. I know a lot of y'all don't like me on like a personal level or whatever, but you are standing for what's right, and I appreciate that.
Have a good day.
Yeah, no problem.
Prayers for your father-in-law.
I know you don't, Queen. I'm just saying, in general, there are people that I know who just don't vibe.
I got no problems with you at all.
Oh,
I know hard feelings at all, but
I appreciate you, but
it's shitty as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because you were good. You are good people, and you were good to these guys, and it just sucks saying that this is the kind of shit that was, what I'm saying, it's kind of thrown in your fucking face like it is.
Right, and I'll say this last thing. And I appreciate you saying that. Last thing is everybody was like, well, I don't know, Dolly. I gave him that same respect too until he posted yesterday, stop being a crybaby. It's just a game. So obviously you don't care enough to look into the context of it. So I hope it does hurt your wallet.
Oh, and it definitely will.
Maybe then you'll look into it.
It will.
Oh, it will, because I'm telling you right now, she lost 100 subs, and I'm sure he's going to lose subs, and they basically lost Turtle Island. I mean, fuck, there's Turtle Island is no more. I mean, who's going to want to fuck around with that? Nobody. It was dead. It was a dead-ass island before y'all joined it. You guys revived that motherfucker and brought that bitch back to life.
Yeah, I've never been disrespectful to her. If anything, I've tried to show her extra respect because everybody didn't like her. You know what I mean?
Right,
and I'm kind of the person.
She addresses you as a character, this ET character, this character. And then she's like, well, I have this number. We could have talked, and I could have apologized to him, and I'm not going to. Well, fuck, if you have his phone number, you should have called and said, hey, man, I fucked up, dude, and I'm sorry, and I shouldn't have done that, and I shouldn't have said that, and how do I make this right from here? You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the fuck.
It wouldn't even matter now, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm past it. I'm over it. I'm gone. I'm going to keep doing my thing. But she's just, it's sad because you really have certain people who are out here taking up for you, and you just didn't shit on me. You shat on a whole lot of people.
Right.
All right, guys, I appreciate y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. FUBJ.
That's what gets me. These motherfuckers out here that just can't say, like, I apologize. I'm sorry. I did wrong. You know what I mean? Like, but you are grown up.
And I need to
It don't
apologize.
take shit to come out and apologize for your mistakes.
No.
I mean,
Well-
it's not that fucking hard. Really, it's not. I mean,
And I need to
damn, how-
apologize to Bob.
like, you know what? I really fucked up. That was a real fucking shitbag thing of me to say, and I shouldn't have said that. And I'm sorry. And you know what I'm saying? How do we get past it from here? What can I do to right my wrong?
Queen, I'm sorry for screaming on your screen.
No, you're fine. And Bob, I need to apologize to you. I wasn't
Yeah.
trying to silence you. I wasn't trying to silence you. I just worry about people and what will be weaponized against them. I wasn't trying to silence you, your words, your story, your pain. I wasn't trying to do that. I just worry about people and what will be used against them. That's it. So I do apologize for saying be careful.
Bro, and you know the thing about it is I could give a fuck less what any of these sick ass people say about me on this because I'm strong. You know, I came up here and I started on Clue's panel because that little snippet that she had played just kicked in, and I told her, I said, thank you for playing that.
All right, I wanted to get the part about when Truth came up. He even said in Queen live prior. Queen, he even said me and Kui don't always see eye to eye. We don't always agree. We don't always get along. And she said the same thing. No, we don't. But we have a mutual respect and stand for what's right. And that's what we do. And until I re-listened to that, I did not know Dolly made a post. Because I unsubbed from everything. So I'll probably go check that out and see what this, see how the subs were and are now. But that was a big hit to them because of what she did. Not Dolly, well, now Dolly, how Dolly acted, but what she said, what she did, how she did it, and gave a half-assed apology. Unacceptable. I'm sorry. I wouldn't take that apology for anything. Because it's not meaningful. Because then she just continues on about how graphic it was and, she didn't want to hear it. She's in true crime. You hear that all the time. And you didn't have, that's a true story. That's what the guy in the chat was saying. So get off your high horse. You're not a princess. You're not a queen. You're not a diva. Nothing, PJ. That was wrong to say that, what you said about him. It was his story and details to share. You could have dropped off that panel at any time if you really didn't want to hear it. But it happens daily to people. Men and women. Adults and children. Get over it. It happens. Your true crime with Dolly, guess what? Those are some of the things you go over. Yes, it is hard to listen to. Yes, it is graphic. But it's what happened. And he didn't go into full detail. At all. He just said what Moon said. So, this little live of hers that she did, yeah, she said she was wrong. Yes, she said she should have never said it, but instead of doing it just on the internet, she should have called truth and been like, that wasn't right. She should have been the bigger person. And with what Dolly wrote, that just makes it worse. For those people who are still gonna go and support him, and PJ, go ahead. Don't come to my chat. Because I don't want people like you. I stand with truth. I am Rooster Squad. I'm an RA and SA survivor. I have my story, he has his. And in this community, we're more than allowed to tell our stories, whether you like to hear it or not. And how disgusting and vile that chat was, when I went in there, when I checked, and people calling in constantly to vote him, that was just beyond disrespectful. I'm glad that, Turtle Island is over because Queen Bee's right. Him and Clue made Turtle Island. They revived it. And now I don't think there's going to be a Turtle Island. But what one for the name?
Poll's still up.
Okay, you can close it. Let's see what the results are. I mean, I can change it anytime. I just want your guys' opinion. Okay, so 74% said Penguin Purge Island. 13 was Penguin Puffin. Third was Fenrir Penguin, but I am stuck between Penguin Purge Island and Penguin Puffin Purge Island.
If you couldn't eat boats just like last night, that
Yeah.
ain't a lot. I'm gonna do something with it.
I'm gonna actually post it on my community wall where more people can see it and follow the post and comment or vote. So I'll post that on my wall to also vote, but I'm personally stuck between Penguin Purge Island and Penguin Puffin Purge Island. Because I love penguins, he loves puffins, and yes, I know puffins can fly. He always shoves that in my face. Puffins can fly, penguins cannot. I know. And they are really adorable. Puffins are adorable. But I want to say thank you to everybody for being here tonight, to all my mods. I believe Queen Bee is still alive, so if you want to go to Queen Bee's, go to her live, show her some love, drop some sailboats or some anchors and skull and crossbones. Tell her Sailor sent y'all. I know we don't have many in here, but go on over, check her out, give her at least a like and a comment. Engagement helps more than you know. And I will probably be on tomorrow, either normal time, maybe a little bit early, it all depending on the day and who was on at, if there's a gap between people being on, because it is Friday night, so people usually go on later, so I may be on my usual time, and we'll see what goes on throughout the night. And if nothing more happens, we will pick up on Nova's story, because I really do want to continue with that. So go on over to Queens, show her some love, hit that thumbs up button for her, tell her Sailor sent ya, drop some anchors and skull and crossbones, whatever you'd like, and tell her SBC is coming, or Sailor Purge crew was sent over to show love. And I shall see you guys tomorrow night. Everybody have a wonderful night. Bye.